Hello, hello, and happy Monday. I hope you had a good week, and if you were celebrating, I hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. Yeah, so it's been a week because I ended up getting sick. Um, I was really trying not to. I could tell my immune system was fighting really hard, but eventually I just had to give up and admit that yes, I was sick. And so I probably sound still a little bit sick, but I'm feeling much, much better than I was, thankfully. Um, it did unfortunately mean that I had to cancel all my Thanksgiving plans. But hey, what can you do? Sometimes that's just how life goes. But we're back today with the tournament. We're on day 26, so we're more than halfway to 50, and I'm really looking forward to it at this point. I'm really thinking that we can actually get a um, I really think we can get a better score than we did last time. Um, Let me just pull this up. We are currently at 429 points, and so that we are significantly ahead of where we were um, in the first attempt. So I'm feeling like we can at least get a personal best. I still don't think I'm gonna win, and that's not really my goal. But I am hoping, and I'm hopeful that we're going to get a personal best out of this. So let's load this in. We're currently at Carter Hydro. What was I doing here? What was my plan? Did I leave any notes for myself? People at the lighthouse. Oh, right. I was coming back here? No, we're not at the dam. We're in the cave near. Um. You know what it's called. Everybody say it now. We're near the cave near Signal Hill. There we go. And that's that's what we're up to. So we're not actually at Carter Dam. It was just Carter Hydro Dam and environs. So we're in the environs. um, right. So the plan was long term. We were going to head from Pleasant Valley to Mystery Lake, and we were going to try and get some of the bears here. We managed to get a bear last time. I'm trying to remember what else we did. We could have. I wonder if it was a mistake to go to Pleasant Valley. No, you know what? I think this was the right choice. Um, from here, we'll do quite a bit of hunting, and then we'll head to. Maybe we'll head to FM, from FM to Broken Railroad. From Broken Railroad, maybe up to Milton. Maybe we'll wrap up there. Maybe that's a good plan.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, yes, I know, Astrid. I know it's so very heavy. I have no idea how many sticks we have. I know we're technically too over encumbered to bother with this, but I'm still gonna take it. And let's grab these reclaimed wood pieces as well. This is a lot, actually. I guess it's making up for the fact that I haven't found a single bit of coal. Oh, maybe I have this 27% rosehip pie just to give us a little more strength and carry weight. Okay, so we have over 10 torches. We can do some calling. We're carrying more than 10 torches. And we'll call that we're entering another region because we're between regions, so it kind of counts. We probably have more than 40 sticks. And we're really stinky. Stinky, stinky, stinky. Sticks. We only have 13. Actually, that's quite a surprise, given how slow we are. It's all the other stuff that's making us slow. That's right, I just saw we have the moose hide, because I was thinking of trying to make the moose hide satchel at some point. Let's turn you off. I don't need you interrupting me. Thank you. Oh no! And in my attempt to turn off my smart home assistant, I threw my torch away. Okay, let's see if there's anything good in here. Hey, Alice Archer, welcome in. Great to see you. I hope you're doing well today. There's a surprising lack of coal in this cave, and I don't really know what that's all about. Hey, check this out, though. Wilderness Kitchen. I'll take that. I really want to get to cooking 5. Rather than looking up finds a book, I started typing in Wilderness Kitchen into Bingo. That's not helpful. Got nothing in the backpack. What? Oh, and there we go. There's our coal. This is the cave between Winding River and Pleasant Valley. So it doesn't usually have a ton of coal, but I just was about halfway through and hadn't seen a single piece yet. Also, I said sleeps in a cave rather than coal. Whatever. We're not going to be sleeping in a cave, but bonus event, I suppose. Yeah, like, we came in from the Pleasant Valley side, and there's that little, like, nook across from the wooden plank bridge, and I usually find somewhere between 1 and 3 pieces of coal there, and I didn't see a single piece. Granted, I didn't look super closely, but I still didn't notice it, at least from a distance, and usually you would. You're so slow. Alright. Well, I don't know if we're gonna have a lot of wolves in Winding River, but I hope we have at least one. Because I've had times where just none show up. I haven't all the long dark streamers used to follow like 10, all gone now. So I haven't been like super active in watching Twitch recently, but I have also noticed that a lot of my usual streamer pals and the people that I do watch when I occasionally come on are not on as regularly as they used to be. I don't know if it's just scheduling, personal conflicts, or if they're just, you know, just taking a break, burned out. I don't know. But I've also noticed it's been a little bit quieter than usual. But I thought that was just because I hadn't been on as active, or like watching as actively. Hey Fawn, welcome in, and Scarlet, good to see you. Wow, the grass looks really weird, doesn't it? Welcome in everybody, great to see you. I was wondering whether you'd stream today. Happy Monday. Yeah, I'm really excited to be back. It was such a bummer that I did get sick. I tried really, really hard not to, but it was basically unavoidable. You know how it goes. At least it wasn't too bad. I didn't have a fever or any like major coughing or anything. You guys see that houses competition? There were tons of you. I know. I don't really know what happened. There's also a lot of new people out there. I do have to say that too. Like I've recently been coming into contact with a lot of new streamers. I guess it's just the way things go sometimes, that, you know, some of the people who've been doing it forever just kind of need a break, and then new people come along. Weird grass today. I feel the sudden health stuff. Oh, I hope you're feeling okay. It's that time of year though, you know? It was so, like, stereotypical, you know? My husband took the entire week off, and first thing Monday, he's like, I'm getting sick. Actually, it was Sunday night. He's like, I'm getting sick. I was like, no, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. It's gonna be fine. And then Monday, he was like, KO on the couch, just, you know, really tired and stuffy and coughing and stuff. Thankfully, it was not like COVID or the flu or anything, but it was, you know, he was definitely not, he was not at his best. And I was trying so hard not to get sick. And then it was like by Wednesday, I just couldn't lie to myself anymore. We ended up having to cancel all of our Thanksgiving plans, but that's just how it goes sometimes. You just gotta take care of yourself. Just got diagnosed with a chronic illness, so I feel the health stuff. Ooh. I hope that there's some, like, good resources out there to help you deal with the chronic illness and to make it maybe a little more manageable. been an interesting couple of months, I bet. I've heard from other people that I know who have chronic illnesses that it can be quite the battle and quite the experience to try and actually get the diagnosis that they need, find out what's actually going on. Oh, at least the wind stopped. That's actually very convenient for us. Okay, so the wind blew out our torch. I'm gonna call wind blows out Astrid's fire, I guess? Starting medicine, but it's been interesting. Well, fingers crossed that the medicine helps and doesn't give you too many weird side effects. But I'm at least glad that you're, like, getting medicine, you know what's going on. Maybe there's a chance to make things okay. Alright, I haven't heard any wolves yet. So there is a chance that we have no wolves in this region. It doesn't happen to me very often, but occasionally. It's very lucky my doctor believed me and actually helped me and didn't blame my anxiety or depression. Yeah, that is really great when doctors actually listen to you and take your you know, your symptoms into consideration and really help work with you to figure out what's going on. Because, you know, a lot of doctors are so overwhelmed with patients and don't have the time to really go over things and think about it and tend to just brush it off on other things. So I'm glad you have a good doctor. That makes a huge difference. You're so slow. I wish I wasn't this slow. I should drop some stuff. I just don't know what. Because I don't want to leave stuff here. Unless I really don't care about it. You know, because the likelihood of me coming back to Winding River is so slow. So low. I guess that was a bit of a Freudian slip there, huh? No, you know what, we're just gonna push. I don't think there's gonna be anything really worthwhile over there. At most, we want to go up here to see if there are any saplings for us.
I could eat anything.
It really does, and I'm really thankful for that. I'm also really, really glad to hear that you have a good and caring doctor who listens and helps. And there goes my ankle. Well, that didn't take long. We do have a wolf somewhere in this region. Well, we stink enough. We should come across him then. So I would be so much better at this if I actually didn't make Astrid so slow. But it's just because we're changing regions. Once we get here, we'll be able to drop a bunch of stuff off in the dam and leave it here while we go through the rest of the region. Like, we can just let things cure here. Oh, he's close. You know what, 1.7? I think that's kind of worth it. Although he is killing my bunnies, I could use those points. Working on getting the achievements in the Long Dark right now. I'm working on the one where you max your skills. Ooh, where you get all to level 5. You know, I've never actually completed that one. I was relatively close in my longest run, but didn't quite get there. So how's it going so far? I feel like that is a relatively fun challenge to have while you're doing a longer run, because you don't really need to think about it and you don't really have to, it doesn't have to feel as grindy, I think. I still feel like the biggest problem is probably the mending, because mending is just mean. Let's go ahead and grab this meat. I think mending was No, I was gonna say Mending was the only one I didn't have on my long run, but that's not true because it was Interloper. I didn't have the guns even close to that. I was probably at like level 4 at most um, with all of the gun books that I had. Because that was my librarian run. I did a lot of reading, even of things that I couldn't use, like the rifle and revolver skill. When did I get this? I don't remember just like carrying around a bunny. That's weird. Well, guess we might as well harvest it. Done with fishing, rifle, and I think cooking. Nice. I think cooking and fire starting are the ones I tend to get done the quickest. I'm just gonna leave this bunny behind. I don't know why I bothered taking it with me. Really, the guts would be the only thing I'd need from it. Besides meat, obviously. It's just taking up space in my inventory at this point, though. Lots of low quality stuff. Maybe... Oh, we could totally get rid of some of these things. These are all terrible. I should just pull new torches. We'll do that.
Can't walk with this much gear.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I tend to stay in one place so I just feed my fire forever, so I'm struggling a little. Gotcha. Yeah, that does make a difference. I feel like I would ooh, I almost forgot to bring my guts with me. I feel like that's one of the benefits of my playstyle is that you get fire starting up pretty quickly from just like torch chaining and then starting a new fire and then torch chaining and starting a new fire over and over and over again. But oh, we have so many bingo events to call now. Let's see, hold on. We've got fails to start a fire, successfully starts a fire, finds firewood. Also pulls good and terrible torches. Here we go. I think the biggest downside to my playstyle is how slow I am all the time. All the effing time. Let's maybe crouch so we hopefully don't sprain anything. I really started actually moving between regions in my current playthrough. Interesting. So would you just stay in whichever region you spawned in, or did you always spawn in like the same region? I would assume that if you spend a lot of time just in one spot, you probably get to know that area very well. Like I do have to say one of the weaknesses to the way that I play is I tend to use the same paths over and over again. So if the weather's not good and I happen to somehow get off that path, it's not great. Where the heck is the wolf? I stink. I am so smelly, Mr. Wolf. I heard you hunting rabbits earlier. Well, I guess I'll go get these cattails. I hope that he'll come out of the shadows for me. I still don't see him. Ooh, I just had this thought that it would be very cool in this game if there was a skill for calls. So like or if you could find like a specific you know, like those deer calls, those whistles or whatever. That would be so cool. Imagine that. Like, you could use it to either keep the deer calm so that you could hunt them better, or you could use it to attract wolves to you. Oh, I feel like that would be fun. Hey, Racy Sharp, welcome in. It's going pretty good. How about you? Good to have you in here. And Pickle, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Good to have you here. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me do a quick shout out. If I can actually get back to my English keyboard so I can do it. Shout out. Pickle. Good at Coastal Highway, Mystery Lake, and Milton. I really like the base customization, so I just like decorating. You know what? No problem with that. I haven't really done a whole lot with base customization, but I'd like to. I'd really like to, because it looks so cool. And Racy, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hey, because I said so, welcome in. Good to see you. So Pickle, how was stream? How did things go? What were we up to today? I know I heard a wolf earlier hunting bunnies. And for the life of me, he just won't show up. I just want to kill him for a couple of points. Is that so bad? My favorite part since that update came out. It was really funny timing because the update came out and then I went on vacation, came back from vacation and started doing the time capsule. So I like never got a chance to look into it, which is why I've decided that in my really long run that I've been doing, you know, when I'm not doing the tournament, one of the things that we have to do is craft a bunch of the little figurines. We have to basically craft one for every single dead person in the game. So it's gonna take us a little while. And I was just really excited to see that. Like the first time I found the woodworking set and I saw the little figurines, I was just super excited. I also really love being able to move stuff around. I do think I need to get more into the safe house customization because I tend to not think of myself as someone who like builds bases in any games. It's not just this, it's like in any games I don't really think about it, but this game is just super cute and there are so many cool things that you can find and make that I think I'm just gonna have to at some point. Stream was good, hunting Mises, but not really finding any. Typical Mises and Moosin in the woods and like to hide on us. I'm also very curious as to whether or not we'll come across a moose. Hey, still good to see you. They've gone meesing, exactly. Oh man. Yeah, it's like my wolf. I know I heard him. I know I heard him snacking on rabbits, but despite our stink, I mean, we've got 2 out of 3 stink and he's not coming out to see us. I don't know what his deal is. Wait. I hear him. What the heck? Whoa! Hello! Oh, no, 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 no! Ah! Yeah, screw you. Alright, well, almost. I didn't want to use any of the other, like, weapons, because I did not want to accidentally kill him using a knife instead. Well, there we go. That was fun. So much about that. At least we're still alive. Hey Jeff, welcome in. When the update first came out, I always spawned in Bleak Inlet since I was playing on Pilgrim, then I would walk to Mystery Lake. Oh, I love Bleak Inlet when I'm not on Loper. Well, I guess we should warm up, huh? Do you have to ready and run though? I have a work call in 10 minutes. Need to actually get ready for it. Hey, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope the work call goes well. We'll see you around. Hey Wiz, welcome in. Good to see you. Here, let me give you a shout out. Let's see. Can I do this? Do I remember how to do this? There we go. Oh man. 42%. 32% on my shoes. I really need new shoes. That's why I was carrying the
That guy who drank his
bunny.
own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Right. I need to harvest a bunny hide at some point so that I can actually repair my bunny hat at some point. That's what the deal was. That's why I was bothering with that. Because I was so confused. I went and made my first fire not too long ago, and just as I dropped it, I was like, what am I doing with this? This is not like me. Alright, we should probably warm up a little bit first. And in the meantime, we can maybe fix up our clothes. Hey Derek, good to see you. Welcome in. Should I fix these up more? Maybe. How are the other things doing? 84%? We could maybe fix that up too. Still have over an hour on this fire. So one of the woodworking tools didn't actually care about the region itself. Then I discovered mods and now I spawn wherever I want. Nice. Yeah, I found the woodworking tools in Ash Canyon for the first time. Let's harvest this up. I don't think I knew that they were at the... Actually, yes, I did know that. It's just... I don't think about it. It's snowing? Ooh. It's so funny. It snowed last week for the first time. And then it was just like kind of cold and rainy. And then this weekend it got super warm again. And I'm like, it's like the end of November, beginning of December. What is this weather? But I don't have any injuries, so at least there's that. Maybe we'll use a tea. Ooh, I'm getting low on birch bark. I think we're gonna want to go to the ravine to grab some more. Big flakes almost never get snow in December. Yeah, that's true. I remember when I was growing up, like, December would occasionally, but not very often, have snow. It was more like January, February. I'm just glad if we ever get snow here, because most of the time it's right on the border of snow and rain, because it's just a little bit too warm, but very humid. It's annoying. Hey, Lilybug, welcome in. Good to have you here. And done very much in Ash Canyon. I like Ash Canyon. I think it's a pretty interesting region. I don't spend a ton of time there, but I do think it's really well designed. Although I'll never forget the first time I went there.
For much longer.
I thought, oh yeah, I'll just go in, go out. And I was mapping and stuff, and it took me so long trying to understand the exit. I didn't realize there were two exits and entrances in Ash Canyon. So I kept being like, I'm right here, why can't I leave? I can't figure this out. Where is it? Yeah. Well, needless to say, I was there for 2 weeks instead of like 3 days. It's not where I live too, but there's ice under it because it snowed, melted, then rained, then snowed again. That's the worst. Oh, that's the worst. When you get that nice slick layer in between. Live offshore of one of the Great Lakes, so we got a lot of lake effect snow. Ooh. Yeah. I haven't played The Long Dark in so long. Well, it's like coming home. So, it'll be there for you when you're ready to play again. When you do play, Lily, what kind of gameplay do you do? Do you play Wintermute? Do you play survival? What level survival? All that fun stuff. Never walked into the region, only ever randomly spawned there. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, I remember very distinctly trying to learn Ash Canyon, and I was just so confused by the entrances. Now I get it. Now I understand that there are two. Oh, there goes my torch. Great.
I need to find a place to rest.
Who doesn't love going across this thing in the dark? At least we got a nice bright sky. Praise Canada, so we always get some kind of snow before Halloween. You know, so I grew up in New England, and now I live in Germany. And I remember that we didn't used to get a ton of snow in October, but I remember one year when I was in college, we had this huge snowstorm on Halloween, and I remember looking outside of my dorm window at all the people who were still heading out to Halloween parties in like these really like just regular Halloween costumes, and I was just like, how are you not freezing to death? It's not like they're bundled up over their costumes. They're just like walking out in their costumes. Like, how are you not freezing? Need to learn to play this game. Yeah, Wiz. Come on. Let's get to playing. Hey, Lily, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? My goodness, now we have 2 Lilies in chat today. Could get confusing. Now we'll be fine. I know, I cannot believe that December is already here. I don't understand where the year went. I really don't know. You play story mode a lot. Oh, okay, okay. I've been replaying story mode. We started replaying episode 4 back in August because I thought in October we were gonna hear something about the, you know, final chapter. And then we didn't, and then the tournament came up, so I've been doing this instead. But I've been replaying it because it's been so long. I played episode 4 right when it came out, but I couldn't remember like all the little details of what happened and who all the different characters were. Obviously, I know the big baddies and the major names and stuff, but I needed a refresher. Man, welcome in, Mav. How's it going? Are you feeling bad, or are you possessed by a goat? I'm gonna like to think that you're being possessed by a goat. When have I been here? I spawned in Mystery Lake. Oh, I am an absolute dingus. I don't need to search the dam then. Just got home? Well, put up your feet and relax. Lilybug, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Playing story mode, only got through the first chapter, left a bunch of stuff at Grey Mother's thinking I could go back and get it. Oh, that's so frustrating. But I can understand your confusion, because I'm pretty sure I also thought we were going to be able to, like, go back to things at some point. House of Waters. Oh. But, you know, Christmas foods are the best. Like dumplings and beef roulades. Oh. No, I don't need to search. Oh my goodness, I was just gonna start searching again. I don't need to. I don't need to. We're just gonna eat rosehip pies. Ooh, Chinese buffet. We were planning on going to a Chinese buffet this past week, but then we both got sick, so that ended up not happening. So it's on the agenda for the weekend, I think. Perhaps. Or maybe next weekend. I'm very excited either way. Hey, I missed this.
This'll come in handy.
Actually, that will come in handy, seeing as we already used one today. We're moving at the world's slowest pace. 2 kilos? I doubt it. Only brought the stuff I normally travel with and left the rest. Oh my god, I was so mad at myself and haven't gotten back to it yet. Well, we also it was fun because as I mentioned, I was doing the time capsule where we were essentially playing the game as it used to be when it first was released and throughout the first couple of updates and such. And so we replayed episode 1, which does actually have quite a few differences from the way episode 1 is now. And I was supposed to play through episode 2 from the time capsule, and life happened. So we'll have to go back to that at some point.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Well, I mean, in an all-you-can-eat buffet, you really got to make the most of it, So I don't see anything wrong with at least 3 plates. Because otherwise, what's the point of all-you-can-eat? It's not, all-you-can-eat is not a descriptor, it's a challenge. Right? Right? Alright, we gotta get more torches. Let's do that here, maybe. Because we're down to 4. Yeah, come on. We'll do that. But it sounds like you had a good time, so that's the most important thing.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
So excited for early access Black Frost? Yeah, I can't wait to learn more about it. But I also really, really want to know what happens in the story mode, like, first. But, I'm excited for anything that Hinterland puts out. Where am I? Here I am. We should probably make some water first. And then, let's see, we can... Astrid complains about carrying too much stuff. I don't think her hunger has been in the red yet. Definitely said, I don't know. I think we're good. I think we're caught up. Yeah, but I think it's really good. The places that we go to also have that rule that, like, if you leave a lot behind, obviously if there's like tiny little things, they understand. Like if you try something and you don't like it, okay. But like if you leave a decent amount of food, or as you said, like 100 grams of whatever, I think it's good that people actually have to think about, am I really going to finish all of this? Rather than
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Rather than just, mindlessly trying to eat. Like, obviously, you should... I like to take it as a challenge and eat as much as I can eat, but, like, what I can eat realistically and not wastefully, just taking everything. You're not as invested in the story? I'm just really curious to know how they're going to wrap it up. I want to know... where all the things tie together, There are so many open questions. So much stuff I plan on finishing this story, I just don't know. These Grey Mother has supplies now. Exactly, Grey Mother is set for life. She's gonna be so well prepared, she won't have to worry about a thing. I'm mostly excited about the story, I think, because I'm really excited to see a new region. I know they've said, don't get your hopes up, we might not add it into survival, but either way, I'm always excited about new regions, so. Even if they don't add it, which I really, really hope they do, and if they don't, I'm excited to see a new region. Still think it's a shame that some parts were deleted from 1 and 2, which Winter Redux. Me too. Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed that they got rid of the like trust system. I thought that worked very well. I really liked that aspect. But hey, what can you do? Okay, so we've got some guts here. Oh, I forgot to put that we got saplings. 5, 6. And the fresh moose hide. Okay.
I can barely walk with this much
Put
gear.
this up here. Okay, so we have Mystery Lake, Dam, 6 birch, 3 maple, 2 guts, 1 moose. I think that's fine for now. That should make us a little bit lighter. Just a little bit. Let's go get some sleep. Oops. It's even nicely sorted into piles for her. That's really, really kind of you. I definitely just throw things on the floor. I had no idea they changed stuff in the story mode. Yeah, they it's not like huge aspects of the story. It's not like it's not like it's a totally different plot or anything, but they did change some things. And one of the aspects is that, like, to unlock certain dialogue things, you have to, like, gain trust with certain characters. And I thought that was a very cool idea. I think it worked pretty well.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Is he in the gate? Like, in the gated area? Excuse me? No, he must be outside. You experienced OG episode 1 now. What do you think of it, and what was changed, the longer stay in the ravine, and like the longer road to Milton, and that there were more details regarding Grey Mother, Lily, and her husband, how they mirrored Will and Astrid's story. Yeah, like the details between Grey Mother and like her whole story. I do wish that they had kept some of that. Like, it's not that it's completely gone. It was just, it was more detailed in the original. I don't need anything over here. I had so much and it was stressing me out. I sat there and looted everything I could. You know what? I'm the same way though. Like, I carry so much stuff to the point that it becomes a problem for me. I just get stressed about it. I forgot to put down that we collected a sapling, so we'll do that. Alright, let's eat the sardines. Yes! Sweet! No food poisoning. Still think Grey Mother's story in the original was even more heartbreaking than in Redux. I think it's because of, like, the added detail. It just makes it so much more fleshed out. And because you have that whole thing of, like, gaining her trust, you feel closer to her, so it's like you feel her pain more. Let's go with 5 hours, and then we'll just eat pies, I guess. Yeah, and, like, those extra lines really had added emotion to it. Okay, let's go ahead and maybe eat a pie. To try and up our energy. Let's go ahead and light a torch before we go out. Remember when you couldn't return to Mountain Town after you left? Isn't that still the case? Or can you turn around and go back?
I'm not sure I can
just as long
much
as you
more.
don't leave the cave. Where is the wolf? Yeah, I do need to go back and play OG episode 2. You know what? I don't know where he is, but I'm gonna go get some birch bark. Looked it up, there's no going back. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was thinking less in terms of going back up the rope into town and more just like you could still stay in that lower level where the cave is, but I don't know why you would. Alright, let's grab ourselves some birch bark. We have one more birch bark tea on us, so we definitely need to replenish. Especially given our incident this morning. Is that it? Just 2 pieces? Oh, look. Another birch. Whoa, 3 more. I really don't think I need all of these. Doesn't mean I'm not going to take them, though.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Nice try, Scarlet. There are no wolves here. But we are taking cold damage, and I really cannot afford to take cold damage. What day are we on? This must be like day 27, I think. I'll have to check once we start the fire. Welcome, Insert. It's great to see you. You're doing well.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little
Oh,
fire. -15. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be like all of our sticks. Because fur isn't particularly warm. Oh. Alright, it is gonna be like all of our sticks. Let's see. Gotta call that. Also, I used birch bark tea, so I forgot to call that, and cold damage. Wow. We now have a 4-hour fire. That was not my intention at all. Oh well, what you gonna do? Let's quickly break down all of these torches. And then we can make some more birch bark tea. Started a new run yesterday, and well, I was showcasing Cougar 1.0 again. Well, didn't get to kill it this time. This time the Cougar got me good. I see. I see. He got you good, did you? Alright. Let's go ahead and make some more birch bark. Let's maybe also have one more rosehip pie. Should we cook up pancakes? I should cook up more rosehip pies. That's probably more important. It's kind of part of the fun. You only need 1 hit for 1.0 Cougar, but it's so damn hard to hit. I guess that is the fun part, right? Is it's a challenge. He's not an easy prey. Oh no, we're getting cold by our fire. Are you kidding? Game. Oh, screw you, game. Oh, screw you, game number 2. Yeah, well,
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
screw that. Ooh, more birch bark. We start getting cold. Actually, let's have a hot pie. Cougar 1.0 is no joke. I'm so scared to someday face it. Hence the someday and not tomorrow. Is Aurora in my game? Does that count? Not quite. Afterwards, I showed Cougar 2.0 and everyone in my stream understood my disappointment regarding it immediately. It is definitely quite a difference. from
I'm
what
so
I've heard
cold.
anyway. I
Can't
obviously have
think.
not experienced them both, and especially not back to back. And I don't think I would ever go back to back with them. Well, Lily, thank you for the streamer wellness. Just a second, let me. I want to kill this bunny, but like I also can't afford to take more cold damage for it. Right in the butt. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Let me take a quick break here, and by that I just mean hit pause, counter, bunny. Yeah, when I'm safe. Exactly. There we go. Oh, my entire upper back just cracked. That was so necessary. I do appreciate that. And we kill the bunny. Okay, we have 12 regular arrows, and now only 4. Oh, I forgot to call that an arrow breaks. For April Fool's Day, TLD should make bunnies become killer rabbits during auroras. That would be fun. I also like the idea of there being like an aurora moose. That reminds me. The other day, my husband and I were, sick and just lounging on the couch. We were watching a bunch of YouTube videos, and one of the videos we watched was trail cam footage.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And it was so cool because you would just see this one trail cam, and that's a wolf, I think. No, it's not. I'm just imagining things. Never mind. I just know that there's a wolf around here, so I'm very paranoid. Okay. Anyway, so we're watching the trail cam footage, and it was really cool. It was just like positioned so you could just see all the different wildlife going by on this one road, or this one particular area. And there's this one shot that was at the end of the video of these two moose coming like straight at the camera, but it was really late at night, and so you just had the reflections of their eyes, and so they looked like demons, and it was so scary. Very cool, but so scary. Kind of wish I hadn't used this. Oh well, what you gonna do? Imagine Aurora fish. Look how the Irish Red Lord. Snap, snap, snap. Alright, here we go. Also got a link that apparently some modders are working on an improved Cougar 2.0 from what I read thus far. Seems interesting, though I'm not entirely convinced yet. Need to try it out, but it sounds promising. With some elements from 1.0, don't know if they're in or not. What is the description of this particular modded Cougar? Like, what is it supposed to be like? Okay, this brings us up to 9 birch. That's quite a lot. Maybe we should... Let's have some meat, I guess. Not the metal table. Where the heck is the crafting table? Behind me. There we go, workbench. That's what I was looking for. Let's go ahead and make some more arrows then. Try to summarize it if I copy some text passages from mod description. Okay, okay. My base is so bright. Do you have like just lights everywhere during the aurora just are totally blinded? Okay, so we made arrows. We probably can drop some of these. And by drop, I just mean store some of these sewing kits. We really don't need this many. That'll help a little bit too. Let's go get some toilet water. Default, it'll take some time before the cougar arrives. Then max time is configurable in settings. Once it's in the world, it will not leave completely. But it's region specific. Each region that has a valid cougar territory will have its own cougar. Once a cougar is in a region, it has a chance to leave that region entirely for a period of time before moving back in. Okay. Most of the time, however, the cougar will inhabit a region in its territory within a region until it's killed. Once it has arrived and is given a region, it will occupy territory around it. The territory will not be shown on your map, but will be up to the player to scope out and identify currently occupied territory. Cougar will make audible cries, leaving behind carcasses, etc. All of these signs will indicate where it's currently, when it's currently near. Keep an ear out. Interesting. Will often wander and patrol around out of its territory seeking prey. Will also move around the region following set paths, changing its current territory every few days. Also configurable. In addition, crows will go silent in and around cougar territory, especially when the cougar is near. Keep an ear out. Very interesting. Lights and a couple of lanterns. Yeah, that'll do it. Especially during an aurora. That'll make it nice and bright. Cougar's standard behavior will be patrolling its territory, will follow set paths that may cross or approach common areas of interest. If it spots the player, it will begin to slowly and quietly stalk them. Okay. I also think it's really interesting, the idea that the crows go silent. Right, I forgot about the bunny. Well, at least the bunny makes it stinky. Oh, do I hear ptarmies? I think I heard ptarmies. There they are. Oh, we really need more fuel. Its stalking behavior has received the biggest changes. It will no longer make excessive noise. Cougar complex pathfinding algorithm to approach the player without being seen. Not perfect. If the cougar is seen, it will adjust its behavior accordingly. It does sound intriguing.
Come on, little fire.
You'll not hear it coming in until it is close enough. If you keep an ear out, you may hear the occasional branch snapping. It's spotted stalking. It will freeze quickly, as if it was about to hide and reposition to continue stalking. It will differ depend on proximity. It does sound like they've really considered a lot of different aspects. Alright, one down. Want this one too, though. No, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Once it has caught the player in the open, it will attack, charging the player from close distance and from behind. This is tuned to allow the player enough time to turn and fight back. If the cougar does successfully attack, it won't necessarily full struggle, depending on their health. The attack will differ. Okay. That's also very different from any animal that we have at this point. Why can I not use my arrow? Ah! Okay, that was my own fault because it wasn't working. Ah! Well, at least I have a
I'm not
few.
sure I can carry much more.
That's okay, he's coming back, he's coming back. Now I can actually be prepared for this. For some reason, my arrow glitched, so we're gonna call that. It glitched so I couldn't actually draw it, and then once it finally did, he like, I don't know. Whatever. Hello, Mr. Wolf, exactly. Oh, you little arrow thief. Hate that glitch. Usually happens when I swap arrow types. Yeah, that's happened to me before too, and it is usually then, and that's, I think, exactly what just happened, because I realized I still had my other arrows in. Oh well, what you gonna do? Alright, so, Healthy Survivor has a higher chance of sustaining simple swipe blow compared to full attack if the cougar does successfully pounce the player. Severe lacerations and afflictions will still be applied. Using a firearm will force the cougar to do passing swipe attack. Firing at the cougar in almost any state will force it to flee to a distant position where it will continue to stalk.
I need to find some place to escape
It's
this
attacking.
cold.
So it sounds a lot more complex. Yes, arrow thief. Sorry. I was thinking about it and then I completely forgot to put it in. Good call, Wiz. Sometimes I remember these things. Alright, we gotta find this wolf. Gotta get my arrow back. And I was just constantly worried that if I didn't drop the stinky stuff, that he was going to attack us despite our torch. Oh, it was just all in all a mess. Ran off this way, and then into the wall. Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy. What number is he gonna be? He'll be 21. Copy the full text of the mod, but yeah, you see, it sounds promising, but as I said, I need to try it out at some point before I can give my final verdict. Yeah, obviously, because you'll need to know how it actually feels, whether they, you know, managed to get what they accomplished. Oh, I also forgot to call that we killed a Tarmy. Well, I guess while we're waiting for him, I don't think I'm gonna bother getting those saplings right now. We're just gonna wait because we already have 9, which would bring us 27 more arrows, but we have no more arrowheads, so... How can it be that we have no more arrowheads? I wonder if I left some in Coastal by mistake. Or have we really had that many arrow thieves that I haven't found? Oh, where did he run off to? Probably over that way. I want to get these stickies. Oh. No, these are is where he ran off to. He scared off that deer. Alright, Mr. Wolf, where did you go? Did you really come down this way? Well, we haven't been to the lakes yet anyway, so we might as well go. We might as well go down this way.
Goddamn, freezing.
Wait, we're warming up here? Alright, I guess that's a good sign. We won't need a super hot fire then. And I think what we'll do is warm up another birch bark tea.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why I'm having so many problems with the wolves today. It's kind of weird. I don't want to say totally unlike me, but, you know, a little bit unlike me. Please be— yes! 1 kilo! 1 kilo Tarmy! This is awesome. We can make broth. Oh, I forgot to call that we got toilet water, too. Nectar of the gods. Oh, I don't have enough water. Well, then let's go ahead and... actually, let's use this to boil up our water. And while we're doing that, we'll also go ahead and grab some bunny meat. I also wanted to try out was the long development, those mod regions I showed you. I'm gonna wait playing them for a while until they're more fleshed out and the bugs are fixed. I also would like to try the long development at some point, but to be honest, I think I'm waiting in part because I want, you know, some of the bugs to be fixed and whatnot, and for it to be, you know, fleshed out, stable, ready, whatever. But the other thing is I'm mostly waiting because I'd like to wait and see if they end up adding perseverance mills into ooh, we're gonna be real stinky now. If they're gonna add perseverance mills into the map, because I'd like to play with the finished vanilla map before I added new regions. Because there's so much about the maps that I still don't know. So I don't really feel like I need to add more regions yet. I'd like to at some point. I'd love to. I love exploring new places and such, but there's just still so much of the map that I don't know. I didn't make my tea. I'm so good at this. 21. Okay, so he is dead at least. We can call it. No, I haven't watched the trailer yet. Or... I don't think so. Trying to remember. Is it new? If it's new, definitely not. If it's not new, then it's been so long that I've forgotten. Guess that's not a good sign. It's almost evening. Maybe I should have that last... Oh, I have 2 pies. Let's have a pie. Where the heck did that wolf even go? Did he make it all the way up to this next region where the bunnies are? I suppose it's possible. Just like a week or so, we got a glimpse of Perseverance Mills and some interiors. No, I haven't seen it then. Why did no one post it in my Discord? No, I kid. I should be on top of this stuff. But that's what happens when it's me. Okay, now I'm really excited. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to watch it after stream. Oh, look at all these sticks, you guys. I'm so happy. You'd think you'd be this excited about sticks.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Maybe we drop our stuff. Make a little fire here. Kill some bunnies. Yeah, maybe at the end of
Come on,
stream.
little fire. Come on.
Or like during one of our breaks. But thanks for sending it. I appreciate that. Okay, let's go ahead and place the cooking pot and start
I
making
wonder if I can
broth.
drop any of this gear.
Phew! Sorry about that. Still some leftovers from my cold. Some of the older colds of this whole cold is making my head feel thick. That was me this week. That was me this week for sure. Thank you. Thank you, Jeff. Yep. Thankfully, I'm not like as congested as I was last week. I can actually breathe properly. But I am still a little sneezy every now and then. Alright, bunny.
I could eat a horse.
Another bun bites the dust, and another bun down, and another bun down. "10 minutes until ready. And how long will it take me for the hide? 40 minutes. Okay. Never mind. Oh, we made tea. And we made fancy recipes. Now that you experienced that little bit too, what are your thoughts on the brandishing mechanic that got removed? Ooh, to be honest... Screw you, wind. To be honest, I don't remember it enough to
I'm not sure I can carry
really
much
have an
more.
opinion on it. I remember thinking it was cool, but I also remember thinking it was very challenging. Can I please just pick the one I'm looking for? Thank you. Yeah, it's been a while since I
Sure getting
since I
cold.
used that mechanic. I think I remember thinking that it was challenging, but also interesting and like realistic.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
But I don't know that I want it back in. We're so smelly. I don't want to be this smelly.
Wait. It was so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Okay, I don't see any wolves. I'm gonna have to like be a little bit focused. Me? Focused? I know. It does happen sometimes. Oh, I swear I keep hearing something. Put this one still don't see any wolves. Maybe we're gonna be okay. Let's go back to this one. Okay, no wolves behind us, no wolves in front of us. I think we're okay. We're just very cold, and I want to get inside so I can harvest my bunny hide and my tarmies and stuff in the warmth. Brandishing sure wasn't perfect, but I think it's a shame it got removed. Could have been fleshed out a bit more instead of just removed. Well, now throw a torch in front of yourself, aim with a stone, and wolf, please. See, I'm just torn because I'm so used to that, and like I know it's not realistic, but I kind of still think it's more fun. But maybe that's because I know that if it was realistic, I'd have like no chance whatsoever of surviving. But maybe they would have had ways to flesh it out to make it so it was somewhere in between, you know, that maybe it wasn't a guarantee, but it was maybe more likely to scare them off. I don't know. Hard to know what could have been. I did think it was a cool idea, though.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Ah, we've got some cured guts. Sweet. Okay. Oh my god, we're just doing terribly. We have 3 meters in the red. I gotta call that. Okay, 3 meters in the red. Okay, we can put this away. Let's maybe drink this birch bark tea as well. And we can go ahead and harvest the hide so we can get that down and curing.
I'm getting tired.
Okay. I'll drop that. I guess we might as well take out the guts, right? I don't know that we really need any more guts, but just in case, because I don't know how many I'm going to need for...
Because I'm gonna.
I think I might not bother with this one. I might sneeze again. I hope not. But it might happen. Alright, here, let's eat this last rose hip pie. And then... Oops. I can't see what I'm doing. Let's maybe light a torch. Maybe light the fire upstairs.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Take this stuff upstairs. We could break this down. We could maybe break down like a table or something. Okay. This isn't so bad. We're okay. We're okay. I've only got 14 sticks. This is so not like me. Oh, come on, Astrid.
Come on, little fire.
You can do this. I know you can do this. I'm gonna just blow my nose just real quick. Hopefully now I'll sound a little less nasally. Although I feel like now I sound even more nasally.
Perfect.
Oh well. What you gonna do? Okay, that gives us over an hour. Woohoo! Let's go ahead and boil up the rest of this water. Maybe make some more water. While that's happening, we have an hour and 7 minutes. It takes an hour and 57 minutes. About the table. 49 minutes. That'll do. Perfect.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Add fuel. There's our reclaimed wood. Let's maybe go cook up some venison. The tiniest amount of ptarmigan meat.
I could eat a horse. Not saying a lot, because I love horses.
Okay, Astrid. You don't need to worry about eating horses anymore, okay? There we go, that's better. Maybe we even make a little more water. Didn't we have a torch here? Or was I imagining that? Didn't I drop a torch? There we go. There it is. I was gonna say. I was so sure. Okay, now we can break down these torches and maybe let Astrid actually get a night's sleep.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Really close. Go ahead and eat that. Maybe we will harvest this bunny. Okay. I didn't realize I hadn't harvested and cooked this bunny yet. I thought I had harvested all the meat already.
I need to lie down.
Let's go ahead and cook the rabbit meat then. Puts us at 6 torches. I think that's okay for now. Let's go ahead and drop the meat and the tarmies and all that fun stuff. And we'll have something to drink and get some sleep. Maybe we'll also, like... We're so close to getting the number of cattails we need for bingo. I'm gonna eat the carrot instead. Let's get a nice 8 hours of sleep. That'll help with some of our recovery. Okay, we're on day 28. Let's see.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Could just eat the maple syrup, I suppose. I'll drink the soda. Oh, it's actually already daylight. You can't really tell because of how terribly dark it is in here. Okay, let's bring this downstairs. We'll harvest this some other time. Did I harvest another bunny hide? I didn't. Okay. Well, let's grab some venison. We'll eat the bunny meat. Let's go out and see what we've got going on today. Oh, I forgot to make notes. Should do that real quick. Camp office, 3 guts, 1 bunny. Well, it doesn't seem like we have this moose today. Let's come on out here, we'll grab some cattails. I literally just need 2 for bingo. Where are they? I know I saw them. I know we still had cattails over here. I wonder if we have this bear. Alright, so we came into Mystery Lake again and dropped the the moose hide on day, what was it, 26? So that would mean, and we were at like 50-ish% on our moose hide. Oh, goodness. I feel like moose hides cure for, is it 8 or 10 days? I think it's still going to be a while. We'll just have to keep checking in, I suppose, because I really don't remember.
Jesus,
Let's maybe check on day 30. Alright, we haven't checked any of these cabins yet, but I mostly just want to see if the bear is around.
Looks like a new day is done.
Currently, it seems like nothing is around. Like, where are my wolves? Where are my deer?
I'm freezing.
All we're doing is freezing our little tushy off. Alright, at least we can grab some more sticks. But seriously. Oh, the bear is there. That's good. Let's get him today. Let's see if there's any fuel in here. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, that was a fail. That was a really bad torch fail. Alright. So no fuel in this one. Negative 14. That's manageable, I suppose. Okay, the good news is he's currently behind that fishing hut. So we should be able to get in. Bad news is I don't know how close he... Oh, he's towards the edge of the lake, so we should be fine. He is interested in us because we stink. And by stink, I mean we smell delicious. Yes, there's firewood in here. Oh, let's go. Let's go, you guys. This is gonna work. We can do this. Let's get ourselves a bear.
Come on, little fire. Oh, lucky day.
Go. That should be warm enough. Sent you a second link. It's a clip from my stream yesterday. Cougar scared me so much and caught me off guard. I was yelling like... Yeah!
I've never felt so cold in my life.
That's right. Okay, that actually felt a little bit cruel, though. Cougar scared me so much and caught me off guard. I was yelling, oh my god, my microphone's got all distorted. Nice.
carry much more.
Unfortunately, we didn't get him in one shot, so we can't call that for bingo, but we can at least call that we got a bear. Sweet. Do I have time to do this? 7 minutes until melted. Not really. Let's make some birch bark. With a little reaction. The only German speaking will understand what I'm doing.
I could eat a horse.
Okay, we still have 2 hours. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read a chapter of Stay on Target to warm up. Oh, I haven't even searched this place. I was so distracted by my bear hunt. Another sewing kit. Man, this game just loves its sewing kits.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I do want more torches, but I don't know that I want to pull them now. I want to fix up my jeans first. Blizzard. I knew it. What I was thinking is, maybe I run to one of the cabins in this blizzard. And then we can maybe destroy some stuff, get some, you know, reclaimed wood or cloth or something. I was surprised that torch lasted as long as it did. Alright, here we go. There's the edge of the lake, side that we want to be on. And there's the cabin. We're gonna get there before we start freezing. Isn't that lovely?
My fingers feel numb.
Oh, sweet, we got books. They'll help us with fire starting. Let's break down this. We can break down the broom, why not? And the crate. Come on, give us shoes. I'm not finding any good shoes. And I don't know why. Soon enough, we're probably going to be walking around without any shoes.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, no, not right now. You can have some water. We have a lot of water. Way more than you need. We're kind of tired. Maybe we take a quick nap to warm up. I mean, we could fix up some of our gear. I don't know where. Maybe we do read a little more of Stay on Target. I cannot wait to get to Archery 5. Oh, also this would be a blizzard. I could call a blizzard. That would be the smart thing to do.
I need to find food.
If I finish reading this, then I can at least burn the book too. does that put us on our archery skill list? Ooh, we're not quite at 50% though, still. Let's see, how are we doing on cloth? We've got 7. We might as well just break this thing down. Let's maybe go to the next cabin. I don't really want to stay inside this entire time if we don't need to.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright. Oh, sticks? Oh, that's a lot of sticks. Oh, this is lovely. Collecting sticks in a blizzard, my favorite activity. Okay, I'm not gonna grab all of those. What did you send me? Thank you. For whatever it was. Yeah, I got a little notification there that I got a gift. Thank you for my gift. Definitely not necessary. We are walking against the wind. Calling number 62. Finding a granola bar. Good call. I don't think we'll find anything new here. Although you watch, we're gonna find one now that I've called it.
Cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh, it is necessary? Oh boy. Alright. Let's take a quick look. Well, thank you. I guess I really have to try it now. I'll need to lurk for a bit, stay alive. Well, GG Lily on that bingo win. And thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good day. If I don't get to chat with you again before I'm off. And I'll try my best to stay alive. Hey, spray paint.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
So I guess it really is that good, huh, Mav? Alright, I'm mostly just drinking water because we're so over-encumbered. Actually, we're not even that much, but we have so much water that it's not really necessary for us to be over-encumbered because of that. I guess we'll take another little nap. In the hopes that the blizzard will actually stop. But why hope? Actually, I was curious about where my cooking level's at. Oh, just... This is what I was looking at instead of archery. Oh my goodness, my cooking is at about 50%. We're at like maybe 80% for archery. Let's go ahead and break a few of these down. Okay, let's... I guess we could read a little bit of this too. Sounds like our blizzard stopped. Definitely do. I think the current Steam ratings are not fair though. It's still at its beginning. Performance isn't optimal yet. Playing on low settings and I still think it looks really good. Looking forward to where this game's going. Might be a similar journey like TLD. Which, I mean, is always exciting. The idea that this might develop into something really cool that you're just hooked on.
Drop any of this gear.
Oh boy, this weather is still not great. And as for performance and settings, well, we'll just have to see. My computer is much better than it used to be, but it's still not like a high-end gaming PC, so I'm used to running things on low to medium, depending on what kind of game we're talking. And I'm okay with things looking potato-y, if it's necessary. We'll see, we'll play it by ear. Broom. I don't want another broom. Is there anything under the bed? Oh, I meant to ask about this because I haven't actually looked into it close enough to know this. Do they have like any as far as I understood, it's a single player game as of right now. Do they have any plans to make it multiplayer? I tend to prefer playing single player most of the time anyway, but not always. It depends on the game. PC is like 8 years old by now, but it used to be really good. Almost high-end PC back then. So it's probably at about the same level as mine. Mine was like a very average PC when I bought it. 4, almost 5 years ago now. It's maybe a little above average. Basically, it was so funny. So I had a potato before.
Not sure I can carry much more.
And then, I couldn't stream. I had considered streaming and I tried doing it once and my computer could not run both like streaming and a game at the same time. Would not work. And so when I got this one, I was like, well, it doesn't have to run anything crazy. Like the games that I was playing at the time were all on the, I don't want to say older side, but let's be honest, Skyrim is not a new game. So I was like, it just needs to be able to handle like Skyrim and The Sims and stuff and the streaming software. And so like we got Hogwarts Legacy at one point and I did get it to run, but I had to have slightly lower settings. But it still worked. It was still smooth. So it can manage a couple of things. I think any multiplayer's plan thus far, but has a map editor so people can design their own maps and make them available to others. I expect it to be highly moddable. That sounds really cool. I like the idea of a map editor. That was actually one of my, this is very unrelated, but that was one of my favorite things about older Sims games. Being able to like, you couldn't obviously create an entirely new world, but you could move things around and you can, you know, place lots and such in a way that you can't in The Sims 4. And I always had fun doing that. I thought I just heard a deer.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And, you know, with a game like that, I'm not necessarily upset at the idea of no multiplayer. In fact, most games... Candy bar. Most games, like I said, I don't necessarily want multiplayer. Like, one thing I don't understand. I can understand wanting multiplayer in some games, sure, fine. But, like, EA has talked on and off now and has, like, shown all these ideas of trying to make, like, The Sims multiplayer. And I'm just like, no. 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 Just no one wants that. Okay, I'm sure some people do, but, like, seriously? And the thing is, I don't think I would want multiplayer in The Long Dark specifically. I'd be okay having a game like The Long Dark that is multiplayer, but the beauty of The Long Dark is the fact that it is lonely. The fact that you do not have other players.
Oh, I'm starving.
That's what makes it interesting and special. Still a little bit skeptical about multiplayer in Black Frost, even though I'm excited about it at the same time. Same. Like, I don't really know how they're going to do it. I don't know what the plan is exactly or what it's going to look like or feel like. I'm excited about it, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. It's the same universe. It's supposed to be really lonely, but I think that could have the potential of making it feel different. I don't know. I guess we're going to have to wait and see.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's so weird that there are just like no deer and no wolves out on this ice. So strange. I really thought we'd run into a wolf or two.
I'll
Let's
rest
eat the
soon,
candy
I'm
bar.
afraid.
I'm sort of hoping that we have the moose. I actually had an idea. If we have this moose, I think I have an idea how we can theoretically get it safely. So the thing is, I don't know if they've patched this out, so I might be lying up a storm here. But I remember quite a ways back, there was some science done that basically showed that if you're on top of a snow shelter, animals don't see you. Like, they don't register your presence. And so they don't attack you. Even if, like, they are following you, if you then go onto one, they will stop following you. They won't aggro at you and stuff. I don't know if they've patched that out. That was, I think, Nog who had tested that. And it definitely saved my butt at one point in the Muskeg. There's that area near the bear, on the Broken Railroad side, where there's a snow shelter that can spawn in. And when I got on that, like, the wolves and the bears that were following me ignored me completely, but I ended up dying because I was, like, freezing to death. I had nothing on me, and so I had to get off at some point. But theoretically, if that's still in the game, we could use that as a cheese to essentially become invisible to the moose.
It's too cold.
Maybe.
I think.
I think we should try it. You know, in Black Ross session, so he was dragging her through the snow. Yeah, I mean, you guys know what kind of a player I am. I'm not exactly going to be helpful in any sort of multiplayer scenario. I've mentioned this before, even in like Minecraft and Stardew Valley, I will like just lock in on one thing and then be useless unless you tell me exactly what you want from me. Oh, there's a deer over there now, but where the heck are the wolves? Oh, I shouldn't say that too loudly because then I'm gonna have another run-in like I did
I'm gonna
in
need to eat soon.
the past couple of days. Oh my god, we're doing so bad right now. Like, we're exhausted, we're cold. So yeah, I was thinking about that this morning. I was like, there is that glitch, and if it's still active, that could really be a game changer. For this particular moose anyway, because I don't know of a good place to get him.
Just need to close my eyes.
I wonder if that's the case for the cougar too. Well, I guess we could try it with the moose, because worst case scenario, we just get stomped. And if it does, we could maybe consider trying it with the cougar. Alright, we're coming up at about 2 hours. I think I might take a quick break. Let's go upstairs. At least it's warm in here. Oh, I think the other bear we have was the one near Unnamed Pond, right? Yeah. I vaguely remember this now. Kind of like the TLD multiplayer mod a bit, even though it was completely broke the whole
Come on, little
time. Skip
fire.
mechanics, like when
Oh,
crafting
I'm
stuff, because the two or more players spawned in different locations in different regions, but they all had shortwave radio, so during the Aurora they were able to communicate through it if they were on the same frequency. That's very cool. I've heard about the multiplayer mod, but I've never tested it myself, so I didn't actually know that that's how it worked. We could make some pancakes, but I still feel like the rosehip pies are the way to go. We'll make some birch bark tea. We'll drink the birch bark tea. I think I'm just gonna eat the maple syrup because I'm not planning on making pancakes. I'm gonna use the flour for our pies. Let's go ahead and make some coffee. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm glad it asked me. And then what I was thinking is we can use this one for hot coffee, or for coffee in general. And then this one is for our birch bark tea. Okay. Well, now that that's done, I'm gonna let Astrid sleep. And then I'm gonna go and take a quick break. I think it's especially fun if you don't know your way around yet and cannot name the exact locations and stuff, and you can communicate with each other to try and describe where you are. That, you know what? That would also be really fun for like some sort of competition of sorts, where you're like, you have one person hiding, and then you give clues for where you are, and people have to try and find you. And like, whoever gets to you first wins. I don't know why, but I feel like that would be a lot of fun. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll put on a mini game. We're on day 29, so things are moving along. Don't have a ton of time left. Yeah, I will put on Plinko, and I'll be back in just a moment with a fresh tea, and hopefully we'll get a moose or a bear or something. We'll see. All right, see you soon. All right, I'm back. Uh, GG Rockies, and welcome in. Plinko is usually not that kind. I'm positively surprised that we had a winner. I was actually pouring my tea and I heard the little ding. And I went, "Oh my God, someone won Plinko." Anyway, so I am back with my elf hat. This is my elf hat. I wanted to actually wear it at the start of stream because it's December. It's Christmas season now, winter, whatever. But it was in the room where my husband was working and he was in the middle of a meeting, so I couldn't get it. And so when I went on a break, he's like, "Hey, what did you need?" I was like, "Oh, just the hat." Send you a third link, early access launch trailer of Go Way Back as some sort of appetizer. Okay, okay, okay. All right, so we did get a little extra energy from the pie. Um, yeah, I think I've decided I'm gonna wear this for the month of December because why not? I do want to get just a tad more sleep, A, because of recovery, and B, just because it's, just barely morning, so it's gonna be very cold. Um, so we'll do that. Let's see, for a snow shelter, what do I need for a snow shelter again? I think I need like 10 sticks and 5 cloth, or is it 15 sticks? We've got 25. I guess we'll see. These are well rested now. Alright, we're gonna just quickly harvest this bunny hide so I can drop it and let it cure. I don't know that I technically need it. I think the one might be enough, but you never know. If we get into another wolf fight, we might want it. I'll bring that outside. I'll bring this. We'll drop the bunny so it can despawn. But I'd like to harvest.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'd like to harvest the Tarmy. Still at some point. Alright, so the moose is not here at the moment. Which I suppose is okay. I'm gonna head down to the creek because I'm like 99% sure we had the Bear Creek bear. I don't think that was a different run. I think that was this one. So we might as well try and take care of him. And along the way, we'll grab more sticks. We'll maybe grab some acorns. There's a bunny over there. We're a little stinky, but we could be stinkier. Oh, I do hear a wolf.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, Astrid's always hungry. Actually, I think we got most of the acorns around here, to be honest. The first time we came through. Alright, but there might be a wolf over here. There's at least a bunny. We can maybe hunt the bunny. Bunnies. I feel like this particular run we're doing a lot of small game hunting. Which I don't really know if that's worth it. But I suppose a few points is better than no points, right? Okay, it feels like -8. think that's going to be quite enough yet, but... How did that scare them from all the way over here? Bunnies, eh? Should be enough for now. And then let's break down this torch. We're still not warming up. -0. That should be enough. So maybe go ahead and have a Rishi tea. Oh, we're getting low on our makeshift stone hardened, fire hardened, that's what they're called, fire hardened arrows. I'm gonna have to make some more, but that requires us getting even more sticks. Since there's no wildlife, going back seems to be on the more relaxing side of the spectrum of survival games. Yeah. Yeah, I think that does sound a little more chillaxed, even though your description of the thunderstorms has me a little concerned. Another bun bites the dust, and another bun down, and another bun down, another bun bites the dust. Let's see. I wonder if they will add in, except if you make bad decisions, of course. Who would make bad decisions? Come on. Who would ever do something as stupid as make a bad decision? Certainly not I. I would never make bad decisions. Do you think there's plans for them to add wildlife, or is it always going to be wildlifeless? Another bum rides the bus.
Could eat anything right now.
Takes 30 minutes. Maybe we should craft some more arrows. Oh, were you kidding me? Game, are you actually kidding me? This was a YouTube video. I'd like the editor to edit all your bad decisions in rapid succession. You know, I've actually been thinking about trying to learn editing and finally starting to make YouTube videos. I'm very, very nervous about it because I feel like I will fall into a perfectionist trap. But I also really like the idea because I think it would be fun, for example, if whenever I say something like, I would never make a bad decision, to have like a collection of bad decisions show up and stuff. Like, I do have ideas for some cool shorter videos too, but I don't know. I'm also not really sure, like, just, hey. The nice thing about that is, like, on YouTube, people won't see how easily distracted I am, until, of course, I put in a compilation of all the times where I get distracted. I was thinking that could be a cool hobby to try and start learning how to edit videos and to actually like start coming up with some ideas.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not sure if that's something people will be interested in or not, but you know what? If it's just a hobby and it's about learning new skills, then what does it matter? I'm gonna need more food soon. What's in here? Oh. I don't care about that. I wanted this so I could break these down. Probably heard of it. Pirate Software Games or whatever he called himself once said he was never talking about Blizzard Entertainment. And all the times he was talking about Blizzard. Of course, in TLD, when we're not talking about blizzards, we're not talking about something very different. Let's see. We're stinky because of the Tarmy. We could go ahead and... Ew, that looks so disgusting. I'm glad we already ate it. Let's start grabbing the feathers.
Man, I could eat anything.
Yeah, I know. Here, have some cattails, I suppose. Send you that video as well. Well, thank you. I can always use a good laugh. Okay. What's the likelihood that we're going to be able to leave this place again today? I really don't know if the blizzard is going to stop.
I would do anything for a drink
We
right now.
could use the blizzard as good cover to make it to the creek. What was that for? Oh, carcass harvesting. And again, I want to, instead of looking up levels of a skill, I was going to just look up carcass harvesting. Because that's totally normal. Ooh, so the other day, we had our first Glühwein, our first mulled wine of the season.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
And, oh my gosh, it was so good. We decided to get a different kind than usual. Instead of with, like, regular wine, it was with cherry wine. And I must say, I was very pleasantly
I've never been so hungry in my life.
surprised by how much I liked it. I definitely think I'll get it again. Alright, we've worked on this a little at least. Yeah, maybe this would be a good time for us to start heading over to... We could go to Trappers in the blizzard.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I don't think we have to worry about animals in this blizzard. It's been going on long enough. We've gone through loading screens. Yada, yada, yada. Maybe grab some coal from the cave. Oh man, I have a random song stuck in my head, but there's like a story behind it. So as I mentioned earlier, when we were sick, my husband and I got into like watching trail cam videos for a while, and bird feeder videos and all sorts of like nature things. And so one of the trail cam videos that we were watching, I was in the kitchen getting something to drink. My husband was still watching the video, and apparently some badgers came on, and he goes, "Hey, check it out, an American badger!" Because of course badgers are different whether they're North America or Europe. They're quite different. So he's like, "An American badger," and then like on cue, both of us started singing American Badger to the tune of American Woman. And so ever since then, on and off, my brain will just be going, American Badger! And I can't get it to stop. It was actually, it's so dumb. I feel like just stereotypical bird watcher type person because we were watching these like bird feeder videos and we were like rooting for certain birds, and at one point there was just like 10 pigeons that were crowding out all the other birds, and so we're like cheering on the blue jay that was scaring them off. The things that you can get entertained by, am I right?
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
I'm hoping we can come across some more birch bark over here. But as an extreme contrast to all the trail cam videos and bird watching videos, we also were like really into the Netflix docudramas, the Monsters series about like killers and criminals. So that was fun. We watched all of those. We also watched a couple of horror Let's Plays and all the usual fun stuff. It was, you know, it was nice. We had an entire week of being absolutely lazy on the couch and just vegging out, watching stuff, and not feeling guilty about it because we were sick. And I guess that was the nicest part of the week, because even though we were sick, it wasn't like when we had COVID, for example, we weren't dying. We didn't have, like, we had a slightly elevated temperature, but not like any crazy fevers where we were constantly shivering and then sweating and constantly dying. And so it wasn't too terrible. Definitely not how we imagined last week. But there are worse ways to spend a week, I suppose. Gotta eat something. Alright, we're taking a little more cold damage, but because we're gonna be in trappers, we should also be able to heal relatively quickly.
Think about his food.
Astrid, please stop it. We can maybe go into the cave and make some tea. So we just picked up even more birch bark. It'll be good to warm up for a little bit. Oh, hey, Cole. Sweet. Where the heck is the entrance? Here it is.
Man, this pack is getting
I remember now, we went all the way to the cave here in Mountain Town so that we could get matches. Wait, do we seriously only have 8 matches left? Oh boy. We're gonna need to find some more for sure. I'm gonna make a little fire in here so we can warm up and we can maybe cook some... I don't know, I suppose we can cook a couple of teas. Maybe even some more pies.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Come on, little fire, come on.
Perfect.
There we go. Let's go ahead and make more water because we're almost out of water. And while that's happening, we can prep some birch bark. We only have enough for 2 more. Felt like more. And we're down to 64 rose hips. Not bad. If you think 64 sounds like a lot, well, we had like 180 or something. Did I call that we had a second blizzard? I did. Okay, I wasn't sure. I'll make some more roasted pies.
I'm starving.
I think I'm gonna have a reishi tea for the calories. Ooh, 13 minutes on this, okay. I'll make one more coffee. How are we doing on water now? We're gonna need to make some more. Let's do that. Okay. I think this might be done. The blizzard, I mean. Where the heck is it? That's what I was looking for. Here we go. Let's go ahead and sharpen our tools while we're waiting for this stuff to cook. 2 minutes until ready. Well, 36 minutes until boil.
Man, all I
Okay.
can think about is food.
Well, that gives us time to finish sharpening our tools. Astrid's getting real hungry again. Alright, I guess we should just grab torches and head back to what's his faces? Trappers. Yes. Of course, good old what's his faces. I guess that counts as forgetting a word in English, right? Why can't
I
I?
wonder if I can.
That was weird. That's a word in English.
Any other scare?
At least the blizzard finally stopped. Let's grab this ruined torch. Let's grab a couple more sticks. I don't think we had any bunnies behind trappers. Which is unfortunate, because we could really use the bunny meat. Check it out quiet. It looks like I'm the other one here. Well, maybe. And if not, if we have a lot of lurkers, that's fine too. I understand. Life be like that sometimes. I don't think we have any bunnies back here. I don't remember seeing them the last time we were here, and so I doubt they would spawn in now. The only faithful one. Well, thanks for being a faithful chatter. I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't expect people to hang around all day. Do I really not have any food in here? I really don't think I do.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I think we might be done with food then. Okay. Gonna have to just eat some stuff, I guess. Like, oh, can't use that anymore. Okay, fine. What am I gonna fill Astrid's belly with tonight? I mean, we do have a couple of cattails left. I think I'd rather use the broth tomorrow. And I want to hold on to the crackers as long as I can. Alright, let's get some sleep. And maybe we'll finally... Ooh, we should have a little bit more. Maybe we'll finally get our sleep schedule back on track. Lurkers are people too, exactly. Lurkers are extremely important. I feel like I lurk more than I chat in most people's streams, so I completely understand when people just need to put it on in the background while they do other stuff, or if they don't want to or can't chat constantly. I get it. Kind of miss the darkness of older TLD versions too. I think it's kind of part of the game that during the night it was pitch black. You know, I'm kind of torn because, like, I mean, it is still really dark. But like, I try not to, for example, use this. I try not to use this at all. But there are also times where I'm like, it is pitch black, but it shouldn't necessarily be pitch black in all interiors, because there are some things that I just feel like you would have a sense of where things are. You know, you'd have that ability to at least move your arms out or your you know, move slowly with your feet to kind of navigate and figure out, okay, well, this is where this is. But I did really enjoy how dark it used to be. It's true. It was special. Because I like how it is now, where like you can see the outlines of the windows, but it's not like that really helps you. It does kind of help you navigate the room itself, but just barely. Alright, and now our favorite dark activity, sharpening our tools. I mean, even outside, yeah. Although, I also think it's kind of cool that there are some nights that are really clear, where you can travel, and others where you just definitely can't. But it does feel like the bright nights are brighter than they used to be. Let's just sharpen so we can get rid of this.
Let's see a lot, because I love horses.
Do you? Do you love horses, Astrid? Because I don't think someone who loves horses would be able to eat a horse. So, what does that tell you? Alright, let's eat this crude rosehip pie. I'm quietly enjoying your stream while lurking in the shadows. Hee hee. Well, I do always appreciate all of my lurkers. But that reminds me, speaking of the... Oh, hey, I didn't open this. Referring to your use of the Halloween emote, I need to put in my winter emotes. I forgot to do that. I was going to do that during my last stream, and then I got sick.
This pack is getting
Love sharpening rusty blades in the dark. Yeah, it's so soothing, isn't it? Just imagine if you walked into someone's hut and you just see someone sitting there in absolute darkness and you just hear them sharpening blades. It's like, yeah, this is cozy. This is comforting. I love this. I need to blame him and all the lurkers are coming out. Need to do that more often. Nah. Lurkers don't need to be called out. They can lurk as much as they want. More birch bark! Like I said, I tend to lurk more than actively chat when I'm in other people's streams too, because it's like I'll put it on while I'm traveling and maybe don't have the greatest connection, or when I'm doing chores. Or sometimes it's because I'll like put it on the TV and it's such a pain
starting to feel numb
to then have to deal with like two different screens to chat and watch at the same time.
If I don't warm up soon.
Okay, we are cold. So I'm thinking of maybe going over here to start a little fire and potentially heating up our broth. I think in Project Zomboid you can also sharpen your blades doing funny things like driving a car? What? That's wild. I seem to attract all the lurkers, therefore I feel lonely on stream all the time. Yeah, I will admit, it is easier sometimes to, like, keep the flow of things going if you've got someone to chat with who, you know, also has questions or ideas or, you know, things to bounce off of, but yeah, it is tough, but I also completely understand, and so I don't like to call out my lurkers.
Come on, little fire.
I just want them to know that I appreciate them. I think I hear a wolf.
Perfect.
I thought I heard, like, weird steps. Oh, it's a deer. That's what we're hearing. -28. Holy moly, it's cold. Honestly, I imagine many people in this community have difficulty with social interaction communication, but still enjoy lurking as a form of interaction and support for the streamer. And that too, I mean, sometimes it's not just about whether or not you are streaming and doing something else at the same time. Sometimes it is just like, I don't know what to say, or I don't know, I feel like I just won't say the right thing. That's fine too. There's absolutely no judgment. I guess being distracted driver in Zomboid doesn't matter since you're the last human alive. Yeah, I guess they don't need to worry about getting a, you know, getting a speeding ticket or a distracted driving ticket or anything. But still, you'd think that they would want to avoid crashing into things so that they don't hurt themselves, but who cares? Doesn't matter. If it wasn't so cold, I really need to go after this deer, though.
Damn.
That is the problem. I really need this food. No! No, 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 no! No, dear, you don't understand. I need to kill you. My goodness, but she's so cute, like the way she moves her ears. Oh, I'm so sorry, but I really, really needed this. Nothing personal, dear. It's business. Exactly. It's really not personal.
Fire.
It's quick and painless. Exactly. She didn't have to suffer.
Oh, lucky day.
Okay. Just how cold is it now? -31. Ah. Okay, that should be warm enough then. Sad GG. Insert here from the office. No, please God, no. No.
I need to find food.
Alright, I gotta go up to 0.7 and then we can go all the way down to 0.7. I think I'm hoping that we at least get to 500 today, preferably more, but I don't know if that's likely or not. Kills a deer. I think we can call that celebrating an in-game success. I can definitely say I've complained. I've complained about the weather a lot. Oh, it just went cold. Because of course it did. Crap. Nope. I can't kill him from behind this fire. So, that's not great. I don't stink. I'm so tempted to kill him, but I can't kill him here. Not like this. I didn't mean to eat that entire thing. Oh well, what you gonna do? Okay. At least he's moving away from us. Right? Yes. Hope this doesn't attract him back over to us by harvesting more. Okay, it doesn't seem to be. Call in number 97. Which is... finds an insulated flask. There we go. GG, Zert. Congrats on that bingo win. Alright, he has disappeared. So I guess we're gonna be okay for now. I really want to cook up as much of this deer as I can before we go over to the hunter's blind. Oh, there goes my fire, so never mind. I should probably grab at least one more stone. I feel like 3 is a good amount to have. We go ahead and eat these so we're a little less stinky. Thought I just heard him again. It's so cold! This is the problem. I now know that he went like way around. And it is very cold. So like... Am I gonna
I need
wait?
to find some place to escape this cold.
Can I put a fire here somewhere? Is any of this been blocked? I think the answer to that is no. And that's kind of a bummer.
This is so cold. I just wanna lay
Literally
down for
none
a
of
bit.
this area is blocked. Well, what do we do? Not here. I guess not. This is his little bear cave. Okay, we're gonna go up and over the hill. I guess warm up inside real quick. Man, my brain is so good at convincing me that there's danger nearby. I saw the side of the hut, and I thought it was a moose. Hey Wanderer, welcome in. Good to see you. The run is going okay. I haven't had as much luck hunting today as I was hoping for. But, you know, I can't complain too much. It's just been mostly quiet. Or like, the animals are coming when I don't need them. But for the most part, it's okay. No, don't turn, bunny. Don't turn. But I hope you're doing well. It's really good to have you in here. Let's go. At least go harvest him. Thanks. That's just what we need. Have him come over here.
I wonder if I can
I
drag
almost
any of
didn't
this
give
gear.
myself the point. Almost didn't give myself the point. How silly would that have been? We're also getting low on matches, so we're gonna have to do something about that soon. So maybe go ahead and grab this cloth. Maybe we can fix up some of our clothing to warm up. Oh, come on, Astrid, don't fail. Third time's the charm, I guess. I'm so frustrated with her. Successfully repair something. There we go. We can break this down. Let's go ahead and harvest this bunny. Oh, I totally should have done 5 and 3 for this. Not because I really like doing that, but because it's pretty good for leveling up cooking. Oh well. Okay. Well, warmed up again. I guess we might as well go see if the bear
I'm
is
not sure I
around.
can carry much more.
I'll leave that here. Well, it doesn't seem as cold. Doing well, work lurking currently, also plotting out some winter cloaks as gifts. Oh, that's so cool! I'm sure that the recipients will love it. Who wouldn't love a winter cloak? And I hope your workday is going smoothly. It's okay. Oh, he's on top of the hill. So if I come over here and pick up my meat and throw a stone at him, you know, the kinds of things we do. I don't know if that's going to be enough to get him to come over here. I mean, we are stinky at least. And of course it gets super windy now. And we're downwind. Great. I feel like I hear him, but it could just be the trees. Well, I at least scared a bunny. That's something.
I can't feel my hands.
Alright, well now we're like double stink. So maybe that'll help. Can I put a fire down somewhere? It's too windy. We're gonna want to switch these out. Mr. Bear, where did you go? It's like negative 20. Are you kidding me?
I've never felt so cold in my life.
What's going on? What am I stuck on? Oh my god! Jeez. Where'd he go? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Alright, well we hit him, so he will be number, what, 22? He'll be number 22. I was like so scared we were gonna get into another struggle because I got stuck on the stairs. Oh, the bear probably went his whole path again. Can I please find a place where this can... Wind, why must you suck? Oh, I don't know, did I call the bunny? Oh, I don't think I did. I don't think I counted the bunny. Oh boy. Okay. Let's get to the calculator. And let's see if I'm up to date. Let's see. Moose killed. 2. Bears. 5. Wolves 21. Deer 6. Rabbits 19. Ptarmigans 1. No, I did not do the bunny. I thought I had mixed one. Alright. Alright. Maybe now the wind will have shifted. Or it's not. Ooh! It seems to have shifted.
One little fire.
Okay, let's add some fuel to this fire. I think that should be enough. I'm not 100% sure. I have a feeling this thing is gonna get blown out really soon anyway. Alright, let's do that. Let's throw on a birch bark tea. And then I hope we're still gonna be warm when we're in here. Oh, it's not warm enough. Okay. Well, I guess we just stay by the fire for now. Let's see, did that other wolf die yet? Wolves killed 22. Yes, he did. Let's go ahead and place the skillet, I suppose, and the cooking pot, and we'll cook some more water. Some more rosehip pies. Keep thinking like I hear him, and then I look around and he's nowhere to be seen.
Anything right about now.
Well, at least the wind seems to have stopped. We'll have one of these pies. Well,
It's getting kind of heavy.
you know, a bunch of good food can really make you tired. Where is he? Alright, I guess I'm gonna stay crouched so we're warm. Okay, I guess we're gonna stand to harvest for some reason. Alright, Mr. Bear, why don't you come on over here? I smell so good. There he is. Here he comes. Here he comes, just a strolling down the hill, saying I'm a bear and I wanna eat your bunny. Oh, that did not work as planned. He sounds so close. Also, what was he just eating? Uh-oh, we're no longer getting warm in here. Hit him. Alright, so this will be bear number 6. Kinda was hoping he would just die, but you know, sometimes you just don't get that. Maybe in that corner reminds me of the moments you were able to shoot a wolf in early access alpha. Yeah, there's something special about this hunter's blind, right? I'm pretty sure that doesn't count as the campfire cheese because he wasn't even aggroed yet, and this was just here cooking and keeping us warm. Oh my god, can I please put this down somewhere? No, not back on the campfire. No, not back on the campfire. Oh, if it had happened a third time, I think I might have just started crying. Alright, but now we can't go inside until he's dead. What did I say? He's gonna be number 6? Yeah. Suppose we could go try and get that other bunny. How close are we to archery 5? Oh, we still have just a little bit to go, like 10% maybe. Gotta say, generally speaking, the bunnies are very good at helping me with my accuracy. It's really the deer and the wolves that are messing me up for the most part. Alright, here we are back over by the fire. Let's see, we'll add the bun. We want to switch arrows, I think, just to be on the safe side. We might as well do this in as small increments as we can so that we can get cooking 5 soon. 474 is a nice number. I like that. Haha, yes. 1.1 kilo. I'm able to find that clip again. Wait, am I able to post clips or was there some bot? I keep forgetting. I think I fixed it. You should be able to post clips. There's killed 6! He's down! 499! What a cool number! Too bad it's not 500 yet. Just need one more Tarmy or one more bunny. Something went wrong. We couldn't find that clip. Yeah, it's been doing that though recently. Can I see which one it is? Ah, yeah. Nice. I so rarely use guns. Oh my god, fine. Pick it up. Pick it up so that we don't have to deal with this anymore, Astrid. You're driving me bananas. Let's go ahead and just grab these torches. It must be super smelly now. We only have one stink? We only got one stink on us. That's pretty impressive. Good job, Astrid, not being stinky. Oh, here's our broken arrow. We're gonna want to break that down so that we can actually get a new arrow. And we'll look for the bear tomorrow, I guess. Or maybe never, I don't know. I haven't decided. I think from here, we'll probably head back to the dam tomorrow, see if the moose hide is cured, or how close it is to being cured. And then we can always craft depending on how far along it is, and then from there we'll head to FM, I think. Yeah, you should be able to post your clip too. It should have no problem with any Twitch clips. Of course. Of course. Alright. Yeah, let me just permit you then. I really thought that I had fixed it so that all clips were allowed. Oh, I don't know, man. This is what I get. I should just turn off that feature. I should just, who cares? Like, when has anyone ever tried to actually send a malicious link in my chat? Like, never. I don't know why the Twitch display in chat for the clips is so broken.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Did I just hear a Tarmy? Okay, hold on. Let's quickly shift over to... Let's see if I can do this. Video reaction. And then... Whoa. It's so wide. Oops. Hold on. Wait. Not yet. I'm not ready yet. Gotta make sure that you can actually see it on here. Trailers. Properties. Yeah. That's fine. How do I get it to be back to the right size? Whoa, that's definitely not right. Why? Why does it look like that? Whoa. That's so weird. I don't understand why it's like that. But we can see most of it, but it's just not correct. It's not it shouldn't be like that. Hold on. I can do this. Maybe. Oh, wait a minute. Let's close this. Let's close chat. But it's still really weirdly stretched out. Okay, but I think we can see everything now. Most of it? It feels like it's cut off. It feels very widescreeny. Yeah, it feels very widescreened at this point, and I don't oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Boom. There we go. Now we got it. See, I told you I could figure this out. It just took me a minute. Yeah, your beard is very Mackenzie-ish, for sure. All right. So let's check this out. Dude, you have everything. You are kitted out.
Ja.
Oh my
Witzvieh!
god. Oh my god.
Jetzt sieh den Pfeil! Mackenzie! Sieh den Pfeil!
Oh no. Oh no.
Wieder nicht! Ach, leck mich. Ja, jetzt habe ich hier vor allem die Severe Lacerations halt, ne?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, and I can tell you, there is absolutely no way that I'm going to be, managing to kill a cougar in, like, 1.0 version. Just never gonna happen. Like, you need to be so accurate, and we've all seen how long it takes me to be somewhat accurate. I need so much, like, time and patience with my shots. I'm running out of space for my mugs. Okay, it's almost nighttime. I think we're gonna have to sleep here. Oh gosh. We just have raw rabbit meat. Sure. That is a rare sight. Believe me though, I've been there. I also, as you know, don't swear very often on stream. It's the reason why it's a bingo event, because I just don't usually do it. But there have been some times where that's really the only thing you can do. There's no other appropriate reaction.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Let's go ahead and look up the rabbit meat. I suppose we could, it is still light enough, we could probably make it back to Camp Office. No, I didn't want to go to Camp Office. We could start heading over to the trailers. Yeah, we could do that. It's like a -5. Well, we could warm up real quick. Let's just eat the rabbit meat, because none of it's really worth having. Especially since it was like my 4th try to try and kill the cougar, but to be fair, I haven't played TLD for like a month, got a bit rusty on my aim. Hey, you don't need to defend yourself, like, that was still a better attempt than I could even dream of, so... Maybe I'll have one of these pies. Yeah, I can imagine that with a gun it's easier. I mean, just in general, it deals more damage. So. Oh, it is getting kind of dark though. I don't know that I'm going to be able to warm up in time for this to make sense.
Feels like
Unless I have a tea. Well, maybe that's what the plan is. Maybe we make a tea real quick. Alright, how about the 2 trailers then for episode 5 and go way back? Yeah, I think we could do that towards the end of stream. Because I think I'm gonna have to readjust the window for like YouTube videos. So that way we're not messing around again and then going back and forth. And I mean, I'm only gonna be streaming for probably like another 45 minutes anyway, so. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and warm up. Oh, look at how full we are. Oh, Astrid, you've got such a full belly. Isn't that lovely? But that's not what I think. That one's okay. Perseverance Mills is really good. Kind of excited to know where we pick up this from the story. I'm really, really excited to find out what happens. Wait, do they give a release date in the trailer? Because that could very well impact my streaming scheduled plans. They do, okay. Oh, it's a tree branch. It's just so frosty. I didn't recognize it. From what I heard, Mackenzie's talking over radio. The tales are also kind of mentioned. Ooh. I'm hoping in a way that it's tied in a way that it's not necessary to have played the tales, or like it just gives more context to the tales rather than makes people feel like the DLC is necessary to fully understand the story, you know what I mean? But I mean, I guess we'll just have to see. We get Perseverance Mills and Survival. I do too, Zert. I was saying this earlier. I know they said, like, we shouldn't get our hopes up and stuff, but I really am hoping that they add it at some point. Like, I don't care if it takes them a while. I don't care if it's not for, you know, a good chunk of time afterwards because they're focused on other things. But I really just hope they add it at some point. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know where he is. Oh, he's behind the rock! No, I mean the tree. No wonder I couldn't see him. I was like, what the heck? Ah. The Aurora messing with her head, that kind of thing. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, that sounds like it could be an okay balanced way to do. Oh gosh. Another one from this way. Man, I really don't like hunting in the dark. No. Ignore me, Miss Cougar. Don't you worry about me. The trailer gentleman said they're basically already done with episode 5, but they haven't finished all the cinematics yet. Soundtrack missing, polishing, bug fixing. Okay. I kind of had assumed that that's where they were. 31st of March. Okay, I can wait that long. And that actually, that's such a relief. That gives me plenty of time to finish this tournament, to finish episode 4 on stream. Oh man, that was so terrifying just now. At least it's not April 1st. Imagine they release episode 5 on the 31st. And then on April 1st they have a patch and it like does something completely ridiculous. Dude, I'm so scared right now. After watching that video, I know it's not the same. But like that, immediately followed by the 3 wolves and then the cougar screeching.
I need to find a place to rest.
Like, this is just too much for me right now. Jeez, how long does it take to get to these trailers? I really didn't think they were that far. Okay, we must be almost there. Honestly, I know I was thinking about going after a cougar for this run just to, like, get the points and all that jazz, but to be honest, I'm just so scared. I'm just so scared. I just don't want to deal with it. I don't want to mess with the cougar. Like, ever. Under any circumstances. I personally hope for is that they implement some of the things they added to survival already, like first-person interaction with harvesting animal corpses, clothes, etc. Really missing that stuff in Winter Meat. Yeah, I really hope that they add in, like, the fact that you can see what gloves you're wearing. Like, I
wonder if I can drop any of this
it's so weird now since I've gotten used to it. Like, going back into story mode and not having that be an option. Like, not being able to see what gloves you're wearing because your hands always look the same. I'm not carrying anything smelly that needs to be cured. Just smelly things that need to be eaten. But I wonder if that would be something that they would maybe consider updating after episode 5 comes out so that they could do it like retroactively for the other like first 4 episodes too. Because I also don't think I would want it to be like the first 4 episodes don't have that like ability to see what gloves you're wearing, and then episode 5 you suddenly do. I feel like that'd be kind of weird. Oh, this weather is not good. Let me just hop back in here for a second while I think. Yeah, though you kind of got used to having no hands at all and time capsule rather quickly. When we were having hands back again, we didn't mind not having the gloves and such. That's true. I would like them to add that. And like I said, it's just, if they're going to, I want it to be consistent. That's all. And I hope the wind dies down a little bit. 88%. Oh, I really hope the moose hide is done. Okay. So far I don't see the moose over here either. Alright, the plan is now we're gonna go check Carter Dam, see what's cured, what's not. And some of the stuff we'll take with us and some of it will leave behind.
This pack is gonna
And
come
we'll
in
start heading towards FM. I don't think we'll get to Broken Railroad today, but that'll be our next stop. Well, maybe we'll have to get to Broken Railroad today. We can't really stop in between. Well, maybe we don't make it to FM today. Maybe we just start going over there and we go to Camp Office. Wolf? I heard a wolf eating. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, I know I heard a wolf. Alright, we're calling number 29. Let me do that before I get distracted even more. 29. There we go. I totally misunderstood where the cougar was until, like, today. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to actually scare you off. I just wanted... Oh, okay, we gotta go after him, I guess.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because it really
Okay, now
do.
he's stuck there. Great. Alright. So much for that. GG Scarlet, congrats on that bingo win. Aha, here he comes. Let's see if we can do it this time. No, 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 don't steal my frickin' arrow! Jerk. This will be number 24. Oh, you rude little bugger. So rude. So rude. Hey, there's another wolf. Oh, dude, I didn't know they could all run up there. Hey, an arrow. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Go up the hill? Further? Oh, there they are. Well. Thank you. Yes, archery 5! Oh, LFG. That's all I have to say about that. Showered and fresh and ready for the day now. Nice. Isn't that such a great feeling?
Come on, little fire.
So if this one's 24, we gotta see if we've got 25. Nope, still says 24. 11 kilos. Since you saw my clip, the struggle against the cougar is already scary by itself. It's coming unexpected because you can't see the cougar from miles away. It's so much scarier. Sometimes it's because I'm cold, but sometimes because I'm cold now, but yes.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
How are we doing on water? Oh, we need to make more. Why do I always need to make water? I swear. Astrid is always low on water.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
No way. Oh, I cannot believe I just got that shot. I really can't believe I got that shot. How do I get back up there? Do I have to go all the way over here and then up? Doing trader trades right now, and oh my god, so much water. I really need to check out the trader at some point. But it'll probably be a while. This isn't warm enough. Stop it. Oh, Astrid.
Man, I could use a drink.
Astrid, no. Why? And we're cold. It's just by 2. Oh my god. That's dumb. Oh, that was really dumb. Okay. He likes his water. They marry it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, let's go ahead and eat this. Hey look, we're not encumbered. I'm gonna call it. I don't think we've had a single Aurora this stream, have we? He's literally surrounded by water. It's like, get your own darn water. I can't believe how much cold damage I just took. That was so ridiculous. Let's go ahead and have some water. I just want to keep my cooked meat separate from my not cooked meat. Oh, I didn't check my fire. No, we had over an hour left.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I'm really excited. We can't do the trader quest. Like, we can't use the trader at all in this tournament. He's just he's off limits. But oh, that was all of them. But in my long run, once we get back to it, then we'll check out the trader. Alright, I'm just gonna grab some of these. I don't think I'm gonna bother actually cooking all of this. But you know, now that we're Archery 5, we could actually go to the ravine and get all of those. Wait a minute, are we at 25 wolves yet? Yes, we are. I don't think I called that one yet. I'm gonna have to double check at some point. Are you kidding me? Just randomly getting stuck behind that one thing. That one snow pile.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Thank you. Is that a bunny or a ptarmy on the ice? I think it's a ptarmy. It is. I knew I heard one. No, don't scare my ptarmy. There we go, 518.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to switch to this. Switch my arrows. Alright, she saw me coming. It's okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's get this deer. Right in the face. All right. 521, not bad, not bad. Oh wait, and if I have 5 ptarmies, I should be able to make insulation. Like 5 ptarmy feathers. Let's maybe drop some meat.
My fingers feel numb.
Drop it over here. Oh, actually, I should check what my bow percentage is at. Master Huntress. Now that we know what we're doing. Now that Astrid is good to go. Oops. We have over 1 kilo of meat. We can make more broth. I mostly just want to run inside to see what our moose situation is. And also to warm up. Oh man, hypothermia risk. I thought we were going to be able to avoid it. But no. Alas. Alright.
It's goddamn freezing.
Can't see anything in here. 99% cured. 99%. Are you kidding me? That game, are you kidding me right now? Okay. This is fine. Workbench. Actually, I first wanted to check 57%. So we don't really need to finish crafting it right now. We can wait. But I would like to make another arrow. Or 2. How about now? Is it at 100 now? Still 99%. Tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow for sure. Oh, it's beautiful out here. It's just really windy, strong winds.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's see. Let's get back inside and harvest our Tarmy. I just get 1 unit of feathers. Oh, I shouldn't have used my knife. Oh well. Now we can make improvised insulation. There we go, 15 degrees of warmth, not bad. Let's see, what else can I do? I can harvest my Tarmy meat. Let's do that. Where's the door? What's the shelf? There we go, leave trailer. It is quite dark. But what I was thinking is we could maybe go over to the ravine again and grab some more birch. While the weather is somewhat okay. 28%, let's eat this one. All right. And maybe we don't sleep tonight. Maybe we just make a bunch of pies, or eat a bunch of pies, or make and eat a bunch of pies. Stone. It's not quite as clear and bright as I thought it was going to be. Coal! I didn't realize you could find coal here. Right, let's go inside, I suppose. Cycled can ruin that. Nah, man. Let's use the fire striker. Oh, I'm running into rocks. No wonder I'm not getting anywhere. Oh, I only have 12 sticks. That's not very helpful. I mean, I know I have one coal, but still, that's not nearly as much as I was hoping it would be.
Come on, little fire.
An hour and a half, alright. I'm gonna grab a torch. Oh, wait. I wanted to actually boil some water while we're at it.
I'm getting tired.
Alright, let's see if we can find some more sticks. And birch. Or, you know, neither. Just find nothing. Alright, I think this is sort of ruining my plans. Maybe we'll just go back. Sleep in the trailer. Just so much nothing. Thought we were gonna find some cool sticks and lots of birch bark. Oh, here's a birch bark. I know there's a bunny there, but I can't really see enough to actually hunt the bunny in these conditions. Alright, I guess we'll head back. I guess we'll head back after all. We'll just wait for our water to be done.
Wait. It's so cold. I'm warming
That's
up
just
a bit.
the branch that we'd have to break down, which I don't want to break down. Alright, we're almost there, Astrid. Just a little bit further. Just a little bit more. We should check to see if we have any clothing that needs to be broken down. I don't think we do. I think we've taken care of it all, but... You know, I could be wrong. Could have forgotten about something. Oh, wait.
I think I need to lie down.
Where is it? Here it is. Here it is! At least it's warm back here. Like, even without our fire, we'd be warm. I only have 5 sticks. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and break down these torches. That feeling when you just know, you just find a bunny in your inventory you didn't know you had. Been there before. $43. Let's cook up some broth. I'm gonna need like 1 more stick. suppose we could make some water while we're doing this. Man, I really thought we would have, like, made it to the opposite side of the map by now. Like, we would have been over by, excuse me, by, like, camp office or something. But no, alas. 12 minutes until boiled, oh boy. Let's go ahead and just light up a torch then. Man, I don't want to put on another stick. Oh well. Sometimes you just gotta do it. I suppose I could have one of my pies. That's maybe not a terrible idea. It's Paddy. Alright, let's head back over to the trailers. I feel like I'm kind of torn at the moment because I was just thinking about how having the moose hide satchel will definitely help with the fact that I'm always over encumbered. Especially in something like this where I like have to carry my crafting gear with me because we're not coming back anytime soon or maybe at all. But on the other hand, I feel like another improvised installation with ptarmigan feathers is extremely valuable. So then it's like, okay, is 5 extra kilos or is 1 degree of warmth more beneficial for us? I still think I'm leaning towards the satchel though. Just do it, make your dreams come true. Oh my goodness. Hey, Ferret, welcome in. Thank you for the biddies. See, I don't think I'm gonna make it to AC. We're already on like day 30. I just don't know that it'll work out timing-wise. It would have probably been smart to go up to AC relatively early in the game to get the backpack. It really is an amazing video. It's one I haven't thought about in a very long time though, Mav. Oh. But I knew exactly what you were referencing as soon as you quoted it. Let's do 8 hours of sleep. Yeah, I think I probably should have gone to AC as soon as I had my bow and arrows, but I didn't. So, is that another blizzard? I don't think we've had a single... Actually, I'm not upset about this. This gives us time to craft. I'll take 2 kilos of meat. But hey, what can you do? I'm not gonna have time to do this challenge a 3rd time. At least not with it still counting. We could always do it again. I can't see anything in here. Cured
Wonder if I
moose
can drop any of
hide.
this gear.
Cured guts. Our saplings are looking pretty good. Workbench. Okay, I guess I need more hides. I mean guts, not more hides, more guts. Is 2 enough? I hope so. Yes, it is. It takes 10 hours. Alright, seems like the blizzard has gone away. I think the plan is we're just gonna go across the map. We're gonna go to... I think I'm just gonna leave some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 birch. Maybe I'll bring 4 and leave 2, 4, 5. We'll leave 5. 5 birch. I'm bringing everything else with me. And I think the goal is just now we're gonna go to camp office and we'll wrap up there for today. And then once we're done with that, we'll quickly watch the trailer for episode 5.
Not sure I can carry much more.
And then we'll wrap up from there. Let's go ahead and grab some more meat. It would be nice if I found another arrow or two from my multiple arrow thieves, but I'm just not gonna hold my breath for that. Oh, I'm getting low on torches. I didn't realize that. Okay. We're so cold. I need to collect more sticks along the way.
I can't feel my feet.
Alright, Astrid is really cold. Ugh. Their their radius of detection is so high. But when it's this cold, I can't really afford to
It's too cold to think.
just keep stopping. Ah, we have to though. We have to stop. We cannot keep taking cold damage. Let's grab these feathers, grab these sticks. Ugh, I need to make a fire so we can pull more torches and so we can warm up. It's only -10. That's not that bad. There are worse things. So, like, what if we make the fire here, next to this branch over here? And then if it's warm enough, we can chop it up as we're going. The second trailer.
Come on, little fire.
I don't know, because I was thinking, now that I have it, it would make more sense to, like, tease it when we actually are gonna play it. Which might not be for a while. Like, New Year type thing. We'll see. But we could, I mean, it's already up. Who cares? I guess we could just watch it then. Got an hour and a half. That's one of those games, I don't know if I should check it out off stream on my own first before, you know, before streaming it, or whether I should just go for it and go in blind. Well, not like totally blind, obviously. We'll have watched the trailer. Finally warm enough. Let's grab some torches and go.
It's getting too heavy to carry.
All right, we'll watch it. I mean, it's a trailer. It's not like it's going to be an hour long. Where the heck did that deer go? That's it. Walk this way. Walk this way. Oh, you little deer. This will be deer number 9. Maybe she's bleeding. So we know we hit her. God, we're so encumbered. Can't even run. It's not a good sign. Alright, well, it's not a big deal. She at least didn't take our arrow. So we have the arrowhead still. I think we can call just doing one more thing. Because I was planning on wrapping up by now, like having been wrapped up, but I'm not going to until we get to camp office. So that'll be deer number 9, which will bring us up to 524 points. If I can then get 1 bunny and 1 deer, I mean 1 bunny and 1 wolf, that'll get us to a nice round 530. I wouldn't hate that. We are stinky. I think that would attract some wolves to us. There's a wolf. Under fire, we can get rid of the tinder plug. Ah! He's walking away from us, though. Come on! Come on over here, wolf! You smell so good! Oh, there are crows over there. Oh, he's coming over here. Look at that! It's like we rang the dinner bell. Oh, no! This will be, what, 26? Yep. "26 and 9 is what we're waiting for. Oh, we're so slow. It's probably from the 3 kilos of meat. That's definitely not all of it. Also the 1.5 kilos of wood. Wait, maybe this guy has one of our arrows. Oh, I bet you he was one of our arrow thieves. I'm so bad at wrapping upstream, it's the worst. Where did he even go? Yes, he has an arrow. Thank you. I'll be taking that. Sticks and 5 cloth. I don't have enough cloth now. Good to know. I thought that was the case, but I couldn't remember for sure. Okay. Okay, we do have 9 deer killed, so we can call that. I did say he was going to be wolf number 26, right? Yeah, I think I said 26 and 9. Not 25 and 9. I saw Tarmies. I'll do a Tarmy instead of a bunny. Gladly.
Perfect. I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Oh, we're getting colder. Okay. Alright, Tarmies. I'm gonna take it out again because I feel like I've been having issues with the bow not letting me draw when I switch between arrow types. Yes. There we go! 525, and did we get that other wolf? 26 wolves, there we go. So that brings us up to a nice 530. I like that. Oh, he's got 1 kilo of meat, you guys! 1 kilo! That's enough for broth! I love broth! Oh, we're getting cold again. Okay, we do have enough water for this too. Go ahead and cook up the broth. Then maybe what I'll do is I'll actually swap out my coffee thermos for a broth thermos. Assuming I'm allowed to. I don't know if it lets you. Let's find out. No. There we go. The nope was to, that's not what I want to do, not that you can't do it. There was one other Tarmy over here. I know that makes this uneven again. but I really want more Tarmies. You're so goofy. That was so anticlimactic. Whoops. You know, 531 isn't a terrible number either. What do you mean I need aim water? Alright, is that enough to make more broth? Yes, it is. Alright. We really don't need all of these. Actually, we probably shouldn't take any of these Tarmies with us. Maybe just one. Maybe we'll have our last one. People are better when they join. When I used to be active in Counter-Strike, I was kind of better when I was drinking a little bit of alcohol. I don't know that that would be the case here. It's really hard to say. Oh, man. Alright, and off we go. The world's slowest pace. But hey, at least we got 2 stink
I'm not gonna
lines.
be able to carry this load for
So
much
maybe we'll even
longer.
get one more wolf before we sign off. You watch, the moose is gonna be back. Although, you know, maybe once the tournament is over, we could try a round to see if aim water helps. Here he is. I was gonna say, I hear another one. Oh, I still have raw ptarmigan on me. I forgot about that. I was gonna try and cook that before we left. Oops. Some other time. Alright, it's very quiet over here. Very quiet. Those are just sticks. He is there! Oh my god! Oh my god. That's him, right? That's not a deer? No, it could just be a deer. I know what I saw. That's not a deer. No, that's not a deer. That ain't no deer, deer. Sounded more like a mowing machine. Mostly just want to have this fire going so that I don't have to have a torch on me.
Come on, little fire.
I think you're imagining things. I am not. I see him.
Oh, yeah.
I know you see him too. Oh, I missed him by a lot. What? Okay, that was weird. He like slid away and then started running. I know that we just like made a fire and I'm abandoning it, but I am gonna try out my idea. The weather is too good to not try this. This might be a huge mistake. And Poof Moose is gone. There he is. This might be a huge mistake, but I'm gonna try.
Starting to feel numb.
It didn't even matter. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. Of course, this doesn't answer my question as to whether or not these still work. Where did my arrow go? There it is. Oh, he broke it. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. You know what? Because we went in and out of the building, I'm gonna call in one shot, even though it was technically kind of two. Hey Noon, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm so excited.
Damn.
Oh my goodness, we have so much junk that we just left on the ground. Alright, let's go get ourselves some moose meat for dessert. Dessert? Dinner? Oh my gosh. I'm like shaking. Yeah, of course, now I don't actually know if, um, I don't actually know if that trick still works or not. Like, I don't know if that's why he
On, little
didn't come after
fire.
us. Maybe we would have been too close and he would have charged if we weren't on it. But I don't know. Doesn't matter. Either way, it doesn't matter. The point is, we got him. I have no sticks left. Oh, I dumped all my sticks in the other fire. We're gonna need to... Oh, and in my snow shelter, of course. Let's get ourselves a couple of kilos of moose meat. Oh, I'm so happy. This was so worth going over my, like, my intended stream time for sure. No, I can't cook animal fat. Let's go ahead and put the cooking skillet down so we can cook the moose meat faster. Oh, this is so exciting! I think, I would have to go back and look, but I think this might already be more points than I got from hunting alone in my entire run last time. We'll get like 5 more kilos. And then
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
let's go ahead and cook that. 4 minutes until ready. Go ahead and cook more moose meat. Still got 45 minutes. Okay, so we can get like another 5. Wow, what a great way to end the stream, especially when we started off with such a terrible beginning by getting mauled and whatnot. I think we're just gonna put them on here like this for the rest of the night. I do need to rearrange this stuff, though. That stuff's all cooked. This is not. This should be, well, no, it's not going to be cooked. That's okay. Oh, what a beautiful night. I just want to see how long it'll take. At least you only got mauled and not stomped. Yes, and it wasn't like the worst mauling. Like, it did take some damage, but it didn't completely destroy all of our clothes, and 20 minutes. Yeah, you know what, why not? Oh, wrong way.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I'm gonna need that once we get inside. Yeah, so like it did do a bit of damage, but it wasn't like we were down to 10% health. We didn't have to use a stim.
I'll rest soon,
We
I'm gonna faint.
didn't lose like half of our clothes, so it really wasn't too bad of a mauling either. I always forgot that she like stops to turn on the lantern. I should have just waited until we were inside.
Oh, so cold.
I know, so cold, so cold. Kinda wish I could delete all my TLD knowledge and re-experience it fresh. Yeah, cause like, you'll never not know the maps anymore, and you'll never not know all the mechanics anymore. It's just, it's special when you first start playing. Like, I remember that panic of the first time your like temperature bar gets to 0 and you're just like, oh my god, what are we gonna do? And then it gets to a point where you're just so used to it that it doesn't even matter. Why am I so smelly? Oh, is it all the meat I'm carrying and the tarmy? Yeah, that would make sense.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, let's go ahead and sleep it off, Astrid. And then we'll sleep to save, we'll watch the trailers, and then we'll raid out. It'd be kind of cool, a mod that randomly generates a new map for you every time. Yeah. Or like, it would be so cool if you could just play as if it was the first time. That'll never happen, but it would be cool. Actually, I'll leave it for now. Okay. So we shall quit this at 631 points. And then, let's see. Let's go get those links. Go back to video reaction. Actually, this works out extra well if we watch the preview to the video to Prologue, because I see that Bashrobe is playing that today. So we can just go see how it's going for him, what he thinks of it. Yeah, let me pull this out. And let's see, links. Let's grab this, copy link. Don't start yet, game. Okay, properties. Here we go. Oh, I don't want full screen actually. I want theater mode. There we go. That should be about correct. There we go. That should work. Okay, so let's check it out.
I don't know if anyone's out there.
Just a second. Let's crank up the quality.
But if you can hear this, take shelter immediately. Take food, water, all the supplies you can find. The lights in the sky, the aurora, it's changing us. Changing the wildlife. Changing our minds.
Okay.
The world is changing. Who can say where this will take us? Because the world we had yesterday won't exist tomorrow. Whatever you do, promise me you won't let this new world break you.
Okay. I'm getting excited.
I thought I'd lost you forever.
Nothing is forever.
Oh, I've got goosebumps. Oh, I've got goosebumps. Oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness. I'm excited. Don't let this new world break you. We haven't heard that line since the original episode 1. I know! Oh, I love how it came full circle like that. Wait. So, sorry. So, this is the Prologue Go Way Back early access launch trailer. For those of you who don't know, this is a totally different game from a totally different studio. It just came out, like, in early access, like, a week ago. They did have a beta available, like, a week before that, but it's been live very, very recently. And it's still at the very beginning stages, so there's a lot that's going to be, you know, updated, changed, etc. And yeah, Mav so generously gifted me a copy of the game, so we'll probably play this at some point. I don't know that we'll start it until probably the new year, but let's check out the trailer. And then, as I said, it looks like Bashrobe's playing right now, so we can go see what he's thinking. And how it's treating him. That gives me, that gives me vibes of, like, going over the trestle bridge. Okay, so definitely more realistic than cartoony. Very atmospheric. Oh wow. Let's definitely do some, like, scary storms. And reach the weather tower. Oh, so it's kind of like, well, what is that one challenge? Where you cross the map and light a flare at the top of the Desolation Point Lighthouse. Your journey is what you make it. I like that slogan. Thanks for the lurk, Noon. I saw Athenon play this. It seems good. It does seem good. It definitely looks interesting. I have a feeling that I probably won't fare so well, but we'll give it a try at some point for sure. The video's much louder than you. I'm not surprised. Sorry about that. It's hard to guess how loud certain things are going to be. That's why I usually don't mix in different multimedia. Usually I just stick with, like, one thing that I've tested ahead of time to make sure that I'm loud enough, but sorry about that. I could tell that it was, like, extremely loud. But yeah, it looks really cool. And we will definitely try it out at some point. So thank you again, Mav, for introducing us to that, and also for gifting me a copy. I do appreciate that. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you had as much fun as I did, and I look forward to coming back later this week for one or maybe 2 streams. We'll see. I'm really into this tournament, and I definitely want to make sure I get done before you know, the tournament wraps up at Christmas time. And Christmas time always gets busy, of course, with family and friends and lots of activities and stuff. So I want to make sure that I get it wrapped up. So I might squeeze in a 3rd stream this week. We'll see. But yeah, let's go raid Bash. Assuming I can find Bash in the list. Or is he? There we go. Trying to reach the tower for the first time. Let's see if he made it. Have a good one, everybody. And stay healthy, stay warm. And we'll see you next time. Bye for now.